Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more Terror from the Deep and continue our modded campaign. It's going pretty well so far. Yesterday was actually huge. We got a Blobsterman engineer and a High Navigator. And now that we got High Navigator, I was looking into it yesterday after stream. I could actually get a transmission resolver. Because I have everything I need, including, which is a new requirement in the mod, the Synomion device fragments. I have enough both to research and to build one. And this would give us information about every single alien sub, what mission is performing, and more importantly, what race of aliens is on board. So that way I would know in advance if there are blobsters, for example. So maybe we'll do that. There's a lot of research to do right now. Now that we are waiting for the Bionic Laboratory, I need 17 more days. I'm also probably going to need to reorganize my main base a little bit. Probably just dump the living quarters. I'll need more space here. Might as well just remove the living quarters right away. Eventually, I might even remove the training pool and just basically offload that to my other bases. Because we'll need the space. So, anyway. Oh, also, apparently, I read an interesting comment yesterday. And this is a bit of a cheese. But apparently, if you build a base around the Suez Canal, the aliens will not attack it. Like, literally ever. I don't know how true that is. But, hey, maybe we'll build another one over there. I would not mind a fifth base, I suppose. They're not really that expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure how true that is, but, well, apparently it's true. Now, it might require a specific spot. But yeah, we can build one in here. I could definitely see it. So hey, maybe we'll give it a shot. So I do suspect there's another alien base somewhere in the Mediterranean. Because I did get intercepted a few times around here. Not around this base. There has to be another base somewhere around there. So I don't want to be like too close if we do build a base here to do a bit of a test. Okay, let's build a base over here. Something like this. And I might organize this one a little bit differently. So I had an idea. Although... Okay, so let's have the airlock here. And I'm actually going to use a corridor. Because we won't need that many facilities in this one. We can have the usual sub-pens down here, but have an extra corridor here to create an extra choke point for the aliens, if they do end up attacking this, after all. So something like this. The sub-pens will be down here, corridor here, and then all other facilities will be basically kind of like this. So that gives me... how many slots? Like 12, 15, 18, 15. That's more than enough. Without needing any other connections. Yeah, but it was supposed to be the southern exit. So that's what I'm doing. Also, again, I know for a fact there's a base around here. So if I build it too close to the Mediterranean, I will not be able to go in or out without being intercepted. We know there's a base around here. I don't know the exact location. But if you look at the radius of the interception around the usual base... yeah. We know there's a base here. Like, I don't know the exact location, but I know for a fact there is a base there. So, other than that... we got thermic lens coming. I have like 7 of those. So that will be a good one. I think I only have one heavy. So maybe we'll work on the transmission resolver after that. I definitely wouldn't mind knowing, you know, what races are on board every sub. We're still building up South America here. I think they still need some gear. Maybe some armors. We also, like, need aqua plastics. I might run out of aqua plastics before I run out of zerbite. Let's see how many we got right now. Components. Oh yeah, we also have some inert tellurium, so we could build some more carapace armor. It is surface only, but it is still a decent armor. Yeah, we have 430 zerbite, but only 289 aqua plastics. I already have way more zerbite than aqua plastics. Yeah, we are already at that stage, just saying. Just saying. Alright. Morning, Lord Comet. Happy birthday. Drone gas rounds. You know, it's getting a little bit hard to keep track of everything, like every base needs. Because they almost constantly need some random stuff. It's definitely getting hard to keep track of all that. And now we'll have a feed base. Yeah, just saying. Alright, there's the thermic lens. So yeah, we have like 7 of those. Now, if I do want the transmission resolver, we need to interrogate the navigator, because that's the high navigator. Then we'll need the Selenium device fragments, and then the transmission resolver itself. So that's one option. We have some other options. Oh yeah, we also have this alien ADS clip, which is apparently like insanely OP, because it effectively ignores armor. I suppose that won't take long to research, so let's grab that. And we are also literally about to finish our secondary lab. I'm gonna grab 25 scientists here right away. And that should be the capacity from the initial lab. And we'll do some secondary research in that base. That's basically the plan. Like things that I would not have the time to research otherwise in my main base. Like autopsies, just the less important stuff. Alright, just moving some stuff around. Medkits. So... okay, I would really need to check what we need right now. I would also like to get the Gauss sniper, because apparently it is pretty much the best Gauss weapon. Due to its range, as the name might imply. But yeah, the range is better than I expected. So we will definitely research that. What was I gonna do? We might need some more ammo for the heavy gas cannon. Oh yeah, I want to get some more heavy gas cannons. For the other bases, we only really have 2 heavy gas cannons right now in our main base, and that's it. I kind of want more of those. Wait, where the heck is it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's just make one for this base. I want at least 1 in each base. So we can do that. Alright. Well, that didn't take long for that sub to get away. Get them, boys. Got it? Alright. Yeah, let's just wait for daytime. There. There's the laboratory. So now we can start some research. So we can actually sort by cost, where cheapest will be at the top. The heavy thermic lens is the most expensive research project we got right now. Yeah, I only got 1 of those. Let's maybe do the particle disturbance grenade. There are some situations in which I would use those. We are still waiting for the scientists to arrive in 48 hours. Alright, let's do this crash site really quick. Wait a little bit longer. Right, heavy gas cannon. And since we have quite a lot of Zerbite, I can just make Zerbite ammo for it. What do we need for regular ammo? Yeah, like aqua plastics? Okay, to be fair, Zerbite ammo also requires aqua plastics. But we have a lot of Zerbite. This base only has 4 left. Yeah, okay. How about we make some more drones? Now, both of them are good for different reasons. The shrimp lighter drone has a built-in motion sensor, but the cuttlefish lighter drone can shoot things, not for a ton of damage, but it can. Still, let's get a few shrimp loaf drones. That's what I'm gonna call them. That's what they are, alright? That's their official name now. Alright. Let's go. This should be nice and quick. We can load them up with some more stuff. Alright. Okay. Just wait one turn. Yeah, this is a crash site, so it might just be one guy. Oh, wait, what? What the heck? He was literally right on top of my sub? Really? What a cheeky bastard. He was literally right on top of my sub. What on earth? Well, now he's dead. Oh hey, we literally got magnetic navigation from that. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Nice. Well, that was worth it. Let's move that to our main base right away. Yep, we need more of those. For Gauss weapons and such. I suspect the one Gauss rifle will require 1 magnetic navigation. And I'll probably want at least like 6 or more. We'll see. Yeah, we have 19 magnetic navigation right now. Alright, more stuff to shoot down. Oh yeah, we can also turn off these weapons once there's no need to use them anymore. Just to not waste torpedoes, which is also an OpenXcom feature. Alright, what was gonna be next? Let's move some aqua plastics to Pacific HQ to be able to make some weapons with them and the ammo. Okay, let's 20 or something, or 30. Okay, that's enough. And then we can make some ammo for the heavy gas cannon. That's the plan. Yeah, other than that, let's send some of these drones to our other bases, most notably South America. So the nice thing about the shrimp loaf drone is that I don't think it requires any ammo because it doesn't actually shoot. Oh yeah, not enough store space because we haven't actually finished. Wait, what? How do you not have store space? Oh, you're actually full. Interesting. Well then, let's build more general stores then. I'm not gonna build a large one, that's just unnecessary. Smaller one is perfectly fine. Yeah, that's cheap. It only takes 10 days. Smaller one is fine. Does this base have drones? It does. Yeah, let's send one shrimp drone there. Okay. Alright. Right, let's do the crash site. Rearming. That's probably still fine. If we can catch that shit. Oh, yeah, see, there's another base here. There's another base. Shame I can't, like, put a pin in here that says, oh, hey, there's a base somewhere around here. Will he catch me? He will catch me. Okay, they're persistent. We still have enough weapons, but yeah, these things do a ton of damage. Destroyed. Yeah, there's definitely a base over there. Alright, let's do this real quick. Would be nice to get another magnetic navigation here. This one actually needs a drone. Okay, enhanced aquatoid. That's fine. There you go. He's down. And another one. Okay then. Got it. Nice. Just go back in. Anyone else around here? Anyone on the roof? No. Now I'm gonna check the roof every single time. Probably. Okay. By the way, apparently the more advanced armor the cultists are using is actually resistant to Gauss, which is the reason we needed multiple shots to kill some cultists yesterday. I mean, I figured as much at the time, but I have actual confirmation now that they use armor that's resistant to Gauss. Probably the only enemy right now that's resistant to that extent, compared to other damage types anyway. Can somebody finish this guy off? Okay, got it. Also, remember when I was looking for some weapon range info yesterday? Turns out, it is actually there what I expected it to be, but not for every weapon. I just happened to look at one of the weapons that doesn't have that info over there. I can show you just now. Here's another magnetic navigation, nice. So 2 magnetic navigations in like 10 minutes. That's efficiency. Yeah, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. Is that not the base? Oh yeah, actually no, it's not. It's this one. What is it? Okay, so let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is what we were looking at. We were looking at some standard Gauss weapons. Like, for example, Gauss rifle. Like, we were looking at this. So there's like all kinds of info here, right? However, most notably, there's nothing about the range. Now, we can look at like a shit ton of more info in here. That's like 12 pages, and it still doesn't have the exact number I was looking for. However, let me show you a different weapon, like let's say laser rifle. Suddenly, we have exactly what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. These numbers right here, this is exactly what I was looking for, and it's not there for some weapons. It is literally not there for some weapons. So I just happened to look at one of the weapons that does not have this information here. Yeah. So in a sense, everyone was right. This info is here, and it's also not here. It depends on what weapon you're looking at. So everyone was right, in a sense, from a certain point of view. But these are the numbers I was looking for, like literally right here. And this is a pretty important piece of information, because the range is a massive part of the decision you make about what weapons to use, what weapons to make. It's a huge part of that decision. But yeah, well, now it's clear. Now it's actually clear. Now, one thing that's not totally clear yet is when exactly the 50% penalty kicks in. I would like to know the exact range, but it's less important. Either way, like I said, the info is there, but only for some weapons and not the others. Not every single weapon has it there. So that was part of the confusion. Anyway, we're still waiting for the scientists? Yeah, no. Wrong base. Yes, we are. 27 more hours, fair enough. Okay, making the drones. Let's make some stuff here. Let's just make more drones here. Yeah, I want to have them ready. When some of them get destroyed. Right here. Just make like 4 of them or something. They're cheap. It's not a problem. Yeah, more subs. More subs. That's 2, right? On top of each other? Okay. Get them, boys. Okay, it's getting away. Alright. Do we chase it? Nah, let's go back home. Alright. Okay, got it. 31. And now we can make some ammo for that heavy gas cannon. Yeah, I want at least 1 per base. So we still want 1 more for Bird's Folly for sure, and 1 for South America. But let's make some ammo first. So since we have way more Zerbite than Aqua Plastics, there isn't really any reason to not make the Zerbite ammo for it. They both cost 1 Aqua Plastic anyway, so we might as well just make better ammo here. I don't need some huge amount of it, like 12 clips is more than enough. I will rarely use more than 1 clip per mission, so that's fine. Okay, there's the magnetic navigation. We're still repairing the drones. So let's send the drones. We'll send at least 1 to South America. Or 2. Right, they're still building the storage, fair enough. So Bird's Folly. And Pacific HQ. There. Alright. Yeah, let's make some Zerbite ammo in our main base. Right here. Like 6, that's enough. I think I have like 9 left right now. And since we've finished the thermic lance, we need to have that on board. We have 10 thermic lances. It's probably fine to send some to other bases now. I doubt I'll need more than like 4 or 5 in my main squad. Yeah, I dubbed it. Or 6. Okay, let's have 5 here. We'll send 2 to Pacific HQ. In case we get attacked by lobsters in there. I just need to find it on this list. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Alright, so send 2 of them here. Send 2 of them here. And we can send 1 to South America as well. Sure. Alright. Okay, that'll do. That's done. Now we can make another heavy gas cannon. Yeah, at least 1. This is the main base. Yeah, 240 aqua plastics. For real, I'm just gonna run out of aqua plastics. Straight up, we're gonna run out. Ancient Alien Dungeon. Hey, what? I have no idea what that means, but I guess we're doing that. Depth Abyss. Danger level high. Prepare for a multi-stage mission. I see. I see. Where was that alien base around here? It was somewhere in this area. Yeah, it was somewhere around here. It's probably fine to go directly. Okay, well, I'm glad we got the thermic lances now. That might come in handy. In a dungeon. Well, I guess we got everything we need here. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make some more carapace armor. Now, it does have limited usefulness, but we can make some. Right, well, let's do that dungeon place then. It's gonna be interesting. I did that mission earlier today. How was it on a scale of 1 to alien base? On a scale of 1 to alien colony level 2. Alright, there are the scientists. Now we can start some secondary research. So let's just go with the cheap stuff. Yeah, we can catch up with all the cheap stuff. So... yeah, I can send some more stuff here to have more research items, but we can do stun ammo, actually. Tentaculads on small, cramped spaces, great. Already looking forward to it. Not. Yeah, not. Okay, let's make some more carapace armor then. With inert tellurium, I don't think I really want the plasma gun, it wasn't that good. Carapace armor will be more useful. And this is the only use for inert tellurium as far as I'm aware. So that's fine. It's always more armor we can use for stuff. Okay, ancient alien dungeon. We believe we found what the Martians were searching for, an ancient dungeon hidden in the oceanic abyss. It appears to have been reactivated recently, which is why it is now traceable by our scanners. Your squad must thoroughly investigate the site and find out why the Martians believed it was so important. Okay. So, well, I don't think we'll be using the thermal tasers in this place, so we can replace those with the thermic lance. It's not super heavy, it's 10 weight, so we'll just move it around. Give it to a bunch of people. Yep. Sounds good. You can grab one. This is probably fine. Okay, we can do something like this. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's the last one. Okay, that's the last one. It looks fine otherwise. I think lizards, but armored. Yeah. Okay, do we use normal ammo? Let's just use normal ammo. We still have a fair bit of that. Okay. Yeah, should be interesting. Oh, it's gonna be like the pyramids map? Okay. Jellyfish. Let's throw some flares then. Yeah, the level 1 seems to be basically the same map as the artifact side. Okay then. What the heck? Nice shot, buddy. How do you miss something this big? With an aimed shot, no less. I don't know. What's that other thing? Okay, Tassot. With a sonic cannon. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting sonic weapons. We will be getting them very soon. At least soon in terms of in-game time. I don't know how soon that's gonna be in terms of how much we stream. Because we might have a lot of stuff happen before that's finished. Okay, got the jellyfish. I don't think I can kill that Tassot right now. Yeah, okay, I dubbed it. We can do some damage. I dubbed I can actually kill it. Okay, we do have some of our best accuracy people in here. But they need to not die. Yeah, they definitely need to not die. Okay, nice. Maybe I can kill him. Okay, we got him. Nice. Back in. Alright, back inside. And we can throw more flares on the next turn. Just grab some from the ground. I feel Mistral 6 approaching. Wait, is this gonna be kind of like the Artifact Site 1 but worse? This structure over here definitely looks worse than that. Too many levels. And the line of sight can be a little bit tricky. Alright, let's just throw some flares all over the place. Behind, for sure. Alright. Yeah, somebody needs to take a look behind. Mistral volunteered. Okay. It is a little bit dark out there. Just saying. Just a little bit. Alright, we'll throw a Zerbite flare on the next turn. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a worse layout. I have a feeling it's gonna be worse. Okay. You can throw a flare on the next turn. Hey, at least we'll get a good score out of this, am I right? Not copium. Hello there. Well, I still want to throw that flare. Out of range. Really? What's your strength? 49. Okay. A bit lower than I expected. Okay, well, that's far enough. Let's go back in. I can probably take a snapshot or so. Let's kill the jellyfish first. Because they'll go down much more easily. The Valish. Third one, okay. What's third? Oh yeah, Tentaculat. Who could have possibly expected that? Surely nobody has seen that coming. Not even Tygan. Okay, well, got the jellyfish. At least the tentaculars go down relatively easily. So, now that we know there are tentaculars, we are definitely staying inside for a while. Yeah, we are definitely staying inside. Right, here's the Tassot. Wait, didn't we just kill the jellyfish? That's a different one. Okay, there's the tentaculat. Okay, we can kill the tentaculat. Definitely want to get rid of that. Anyone? Okay, it's not down. Again. Okay, got it. One down. Hopefully not thousands to go. One more. Okay, one more. Or not. Okay, good. Can I kill him? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, got it. Very nice. Just go back in. The jellyfish is not really dangerous. Unless we let it melee us. Which obviously we will not. What helped a lot is on the first level was having flying snipers. Yeah, sadly we don't have that yet. That is one of the things I will research. The armor, whatever it's called. We will research that. Now that we are working on the biolab. Come on, man. Okay, let's not sprint too much, because check out the energy. We are already down to 60 energy. Yeah, apparently Mistral needs to do more cardio, or something. What the heck? Yeah, he definitely needs more cardio. Okay. Also, IRL. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Well, it's still not dead. What the heck? Okay, you need to regain some energy. Kill this thing. Now, I suspect that the tentaculate we killed was not the only one in here. It was probably not the only one, no. If I had to guess. We do have some people with high reactions in here. Which might or might not kill them. Okay, I already dislike this layout. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's just throw flares. They're like $60 each, the basic ones. No reason to not just have them all over the place. The more the better. We'll make it the daytime with flares. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's... okay, another jellyfish. Alright. That's fine. At least these things are not a problem. Oh, yeah, more stuff. Yeah, another tentaculate, another tassot with the sonic cannon. A tentaculate first, definitely. I really thought that was gonna hit, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of shuffling here. Not dead. Not dead. Okay, you can get back in. Somebody killed that thing. There you go, splat. Yeah, at least they die easily. Imagine if they didn't. Clearly they need a buff, am I right? They need some more armor, that's what they need. Armored tentaculate, how about that? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll kill the tassot on the next turn. Well, imagine without Gauss weapons, though. If we didn't have Gauss weapons here, we'd be kind of cooked. I can tell you as much. We would definitely be cooked. Okay, he's down. Another hallucinoid. Let's just go auto. Got it. Okay, how many is that now? Yes. So, flares. Not that I can throw them anywhere overly relevant anymore. Maybe left side. Yeah, we'll need to go out further. I need a volunteer who will stay outside of the sub. Any takers? You can win a cookie back at the base. You can win a t-shirt. Alright, another jellyfish. Well, at least it's not all tentaculates. Alright. You can win a t-shirt that says, I cleared an alien dungeon full of tentaculates and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Well, Mistral is a good candidate because he has 60 reactions. Shimshik has 55. Canned Maze has 54. Actually, yeah, 54. Squeaky has 54. Holy Mackerel has 60. Yeah, we have quite a few people with who has low reactions. That's gonna be faster. Ramcam, Abrekam, and Jimmy the Fish. And Devalish. Okay, a few people do have fairly low, but we have multiple people with high reactions. Well, high-ish. So, who has the scanner? Somebody did have it equipped right here. Okay, nothing in range right now. So it's probably fine if we stay outside. We can hug the zone wall a bit. Okay, let's stay close to the zone wall. Something like this. Is it already almost clear? That turn was very, very fast. Yeah, you're one of the people with the low reactions. Yeah, Cantabase has 54, that's decent. You can go outside too. Alright. And Squeaky. Okay, something like this. Holy Mackerel as well. Okay, that's some pretty quick turns. Maybe we already killed most of them. How about a few flirts? I want one like here. Alright. No, line of sight around these pyramid things can be a little bit wonky. I don't trust line of sight around these things. Yeah, that's our own guys. Alright, Shimchik will have to go and scan the stuff. That is his job. Okay, there's the Tassod, but he had to panic earlier, that's fine. We'll just kill him, no problem. Still not dead? Alright. Somebody get out there and kill him. Okay. And spread out. Okay, looking good. It must be almost clear already. The turns are very fast. Okay, let's get somebody up top. Like so. Maybe somebody with a heavy gas cannon. Alright. Oh, there we go. Jellyfish, that's fine. That's easy enough. Great shot, bro. I wasn't gonna waste ammo from the heavy gas cannon on that. Robsy can probably finish the job. Okay, well, that was nice and quick. Alright, I thought that was gonna be way worse on level 1. I'm a little bit more worried about level 2. Your squad has taken an access lift to the underground level of the installation. Proceed cautiously as you investigate the interior. That is how we always proceed. Mostly always. Unless there are mind worms involved, then maybe not so much. Alright. On level 2, I started with a tentaculate in range of my group. Hey, I mean, that's kind of a good thing. Because then you can kill it quickly. Before it starts to, like, actually threaten you in any way. So that's kind of a good thing. Okay, grab a few flares. Looks good. Okay. Oh, I see. This is the T-LED tile set. Yeah, this is literally the T-LED tile set. That's what it is. Okay, I mean, I guess that's a pretty creative way to use it for a mission. Having said that, I do not like this layout at all. Yeah, I do not like this layout. I think the best we can do on turn 1 is maybe throw a few flares around and just have everyone on reactions. Yeah, I'm just gonna have everyone on reactions. Oh, you didn't have line of sight. He had the range. I see. I see. Well, I did not want that information. I was happier without that information. Sometimes being oblivious is actually better. For a few more minutes. Yeah, for one more minute, I would have been happy. Okay, well... we're gonna do this. Hopefully they don't have any explosive shit. But this is what we're gonna do. Alright. Battle formation. Yeah, I don't want to react with the heavy gas cannon. That is definitely not something I wanted to do. So... I think I might just face the wall. Well, we can expend all of our points right here. So, in fact, I'm gonna do that. Does that not work? Apparently that does not work, so just face the wall. Okay, well... scanning on the first turn will do nothing, so we just need to not die. We do have mostly good reactions, but that's not a guarantee of anything. If it's right around the corner, then that's not gonna do jack shit. We could check just around the corner. Okay, there's nothing just around this corner. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, there's one. It didn't attack us, that's good. Okay, we're shooting. That's a tassot, that's fine. Yeah, this is where reactions start to be really important. Come on, shoot it! Uh-oh, yep, okay, we did. Nice, nice, nice save. Yeah, this is where reactions become super important. Like I said, most people here... actually, Jimmy had pretty low reactions, but most people here have good reactions. Ironically, this side... okay, ironically, the 3 people facing this corridor had the lowest reactions. I probably should have checked and spread out the high reaction people, but they still got the job done because they had basically all of their time units saved up. And it's a function of the percentage of your time units left and the reaction. So it's not that the percentage of your time units left is often a more important factor than your reactions, but both matter. Anyway, now we can use the scanner and maybe get some useful information actually. Okay, there's nothing in range. I'm actually semi-tempted to just stay like this for a few turns. Wait, what? Right, Tassot Guardian. Wait, these are like armed Tassots or some shit? Well, apparently that's a yes. Okay, he's down. Yeah, armored lizards. I do not appreciate that. Okay, I need someone to go out there and throw a flare. Okay. I think I'll just wait like this a few turns. Just seems like a safer option. We will throw a flare or two. For later. Okay, there we go, Tassop Guardian. I don't know if I can kill him. Yeah, I don't know about that. And he has the Sonic Cannon. Yeah. Okay, it depends. Nice hit. Let's take one more. Okay, got him. Very nice. So hide over here. Right, let's move people around a bit. Mistral has got reactions. He can face in this direction. I'm mostly worried about anything explosive here. But against anything not explosive, I think this is gonna be the best way to go. Just safer than moving in just yet. None of this is really entirely safe, but safer than moving in. Let's throw a flare here. Okay. I got a real bad feeling about this. But we already killed several. Okay, yeah. By the way, Tentaculous can actually react to you from melee range. Ask me how I know. Okay, got that one. Very nice. Yeah, this is the kind of situation where reactions start to be a critical stat. Yeah, Squeaky has 54. Can't Mace has 54. Devilish has a bit lower. 55. 55. We have like 3 or 4 people here with lower, but most of the others have 55 or higher. They can probably train that a bit. Yeah, there we go. We got +5 reactions on Can't Miss and +5 on Squeaky. So that's actually really nice. That is really nice. So, okay, I would like more flares. Let's do a scan first. Okay, nothing in our actual range, but that doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. So who had the low reactions again? Abarekam had pretty low. Jimmy had low-ish. So Jimmy can go throw a flare or two. I think I'd like one up here. Okay, good. This is just what we're gonna do. Okay, another toss-out. We hit a few times, I think. At least it seemed that way. Yeah, Barekam has 100 if he's close enough. Nice. Okay, another one down. Scan. Okay, nothing in our actual range. Okay, where do we want some flares? Probably here-ish? How big is this? Oh, it's pretty big. Okay, so the corner of the map is right here. This is probably clear. We can move a little bit closer and check it out. But it's probably clear in that direction, if I had to guess. Let's throw a flare like down here. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's scan this corner and make sure it's clear. Probably is now. Yeah, that's our own guy. Good news is, there's only one level in this place. Like, no lifts, no nothing, it's just one single level. Not that it makes me feel any better about Tentaculous in a friggin' labyrinth. But, well, that's what it is. Okay, so we have no real need to face in this direction all that much. Mistral can go here. Ropsy. No, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. A bit annoying, though. Okay, a bit annoying. That's the, like, thermic shock launcher. It's okay, we can use the... Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna have to use whatever it's called. The stimulant. Yeah, we're gonna need stimulant. First I need to kill that guy. Yeah, I need to kill that guy. I do actually have a taser equipped here. He's right there. It's a little bit risky to just YOLO like this. Also, he probably won't go down from this. Okay, he will not go down from that. I need to blast him with the... You know. Okay, that'll do. Back up. Yeah, I'm gonna need stimulants. I think we need a pistol now. I can move in closer and use some auto shots. 27. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe one more. It's a little bit risky to do one more, but I think I need it. Let's do snapshot. Okay, we missed. Can I actually finish him off here? I need to finish him off before he can do that shit again. I'm glad we killed a few tentaculars already, but we're kind of exposed for the next turn or two. Let's go auto shot. Okay, we got him, nice. Alright. So... Well, let's do it then. This might take, yeah, a whole bunch of stimulants. They'll also have 0 APs the first time we do it. I think I need to drop some of my stuff on the ground. I don't like it, but okay, we have to. Get up. Wait, stop. Okay, we have 2 people up. Shimchik also has a med kit. Get up. Okay, got it. Well, no, I ran out of APs. One more. Okay, well, a few people are up. We'll be a little bit exposed right now. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll be a little bit exposed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We also got Holly. I can either still use medkit or keep reactions on. Holly has 60 reactions. I think it would be better to keep reactions. Maybe go like here or so. Yeah, let's keep reactions in case something shows up. Yeah, we'll pick up the weapons, don't worry. Okay, there's a guy. Nobody died though. I'm not sure what shot me here, but something shot me somewhere. I'm not even sure from which direction. Okay, we need to pick up some weapons now. Hold on. I don't know like which weapons belong to who, but it doesn't matter that much. The only problem now is that we still have a lot of stun damage, so if we take some damage, we'll get knocked unconscious again. Even a little bit of damage would potentially knock us unconscious. I'm not gonna pick up everything. Definitely the medkit. Probably the thermic lance. Yeah, we'll be a little bit vulnerable for one more turn here. Okay, that's enough. 4 units left. So, your stuff was here. Okay. Yeah, there is a guy down here. I'm not sure if I can do anything about him right now. He's definitely there. I can't see him, but he is there. Like, we saw him earlier. And there's some other shit here. Can we even use a scanner right now? I'm sure somebody can use it. Where's Devalish? Right here. We also got more people to wake up. So I need to balance both. And that's Jimmy. Yeah, we need to wake them the fuck up. That's a lot of stimulants. I used up all my stimulant charges and he's not up yet. So that's not great. I don't need Abraham up. Okay, Abraham's up because he has a shit ton of aim. Now, we could just leave. We could leave and we'll still have a good score. I'm just saying that's an option. We are right on top of the entrance. In fact, I could leave literally right now. I could do it. Kind of considering it, actually. Nobody died. Like, literally nobody died. Okay, not enough time units. And we know there's a dude down here. I can't find him. Okay, there he is. He does have a sonic pistol, but a sonic cannon. But he's pretty far away. It's both good and bad, because sonic cannon does a lot of damage, but it also requires a shit ton of time units to fire it. Okay, nice shot. Let's back up. I don't think he'll be able to shoot anyone there. But I'm fairly certain there was one more guy somewhere around here. But I have no idea where he might be right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go here. Okay, alright. Okay, we just need to not die. Easy, just don't die, bro. Why are you dying? Okay, let's keep count, miss. 54 reactions, so if something shows up, hopefully we'll react to it. This is the zone wall here, so they are unlikely to come from this direction. Okay, we killed quite a few enemies, so let's stay. I might regret this, but let's stay. There are definitely still, like, a whole bunch of them, though. Probably around 6 at least, maybe more. Right, so Devilish is out of stimulant charges here. So he's gonna be on scanning duty again. Yeah, we need to scan. We need 18. Well, let's move down here into this corner. Yeah, this guy is still down there, so we know as much. Okay. Who also has a scanner? Do you have a scanner? You do? Okay, nothing in range other than this one guy. Right. Stimulant. There you go, he's up. I think we can maybe wake up everyone. Abraham, grab your shit. At least everyone who got knocked out was right on top of the exit, which means that I don't have to, like, pick up and haul my gear in case we decide to leave. If we decide to leave, we still keep all our gear because it's right on top of the evac zone. If it wasn't, I would have to move it. Or lose it. Grab the ammo. I think I want to keep the time units for a reaction. So we still know this dude is literally right there. I can probably move in and kill him with one of my thermic lances. Not on this turn, just in general. I'm mostly worried about more tentaculars around here. If there aren't any more tentaculars, we'll be fine-ish. Okay, everyone's up now. Everyone's up. So just don't let that happen again. Still, that was the risk. That was definitely the risk. Okay, so... crouch, face here. Shim check, that's fine, that's fine. I'm still potentially, like, worried about explosives, but I'm more worried about tentaculars, alright? I'd rather get hit by something like this than by a tentacular. And have, like, 3 more tentaculars to deal with. Okay, here's another tentacular, and it's dead. Nice. There's the tassel. Yeah, I'm really glad we have good reactions, but that's why some of these people are here. That's why I said that reactions are sometimes a more important stat than aim. Obviously, both are important. Okay, we still need to pick up our shit, but that's fine. How about we just shoot this guy with auto? We have good energy. Let's just shoot him with auto from point blank. Okay, got it. Back up. Grab your shit. There's a weapon here. Yeah, that's Jimmy's. There you go. Ammo. A flare or something, that's good enough. Okay, we still need to kill this guy. He already took some damage. I mean, best thing I can do is just move in and kill him with auto shot. That's basically it. Okay, got it. Very nice. I think we'll just stay here. Nah. Okay, that's fine. Who still needs a weapon? Right here. You grab your shit. Medkit. Ammo. Scanner. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna spread out a tiny little bit. Okay, Mistral. Yeah, the most likely directions we'll have aliens coming from is like this way and this way. They could also come from here, in theory, that could happen. But it's not gonna be from this direction. Again, that's the zone wall. Right. We can hide the medkit now. So everyone is up. Everyone is up, and everyone is holding a weapon. Alright. You face this way. Okay, I think it looks good right now. We already killed quite a few. There's a tentacular. Hi, Alex. Okay, okay. Well, that's an easy kill right there. Thanks for your assistance. This is where tentaculars might actually start running low on energy. That's their one weakness, actually. The longer the mission takes, the less energy they will have, because they can move so much. So they can easily just run too low on energy to get into your melee. And they have no other weapon. They can only do damage from melee range. They have no ranged attack capability at all. Fortunately. So, right now we just send Devilish out a little bit to scan. That's kind of the plan from here. Yeah, that's the plan. Hold up, not yet. Okay, nothing in our range right now. That's good. We got a flare up there. Okay. So we can do something like this. You can face this way, you can face this way. Yep. Yeah, that's certainly one of the missions of all time. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want this heavy gas. Let's actually use it over here. Alright, Abrecam. Okay, yep, this is fine. We still got at least several enemies left. Yeah, easily at least several. Okay, let's go take a look then. Oh, yeah, there we go, just around the corner. The nice thing about this map is, like I said, it's only one level. which makes the motion scanner so much more useful. When it tells us there's something here, we know for a fact it's right here. Yeah, we know for a fact it's literally right there. Yeah, here's a tassel. Yeah, with the thermic shock launcher. Kill him. Okay. Somebody will finish the job. Yeah, that asshole definitely needs to go. Kill him. Got it, very nice. Yeah, these guys are actually the biggest threat right now. With any kind of AoE. So we got his ass. Alright, just chill right now. Yep, okay, just chill. We're doing well. Okay, nothing in range. We can send Shimchik. Yeah, there could still be stuff like all the way here. It's a pretty big map still. There's still a lot in there. Yeah, there's still a lot. Okay, nothing in range. Okay, something like this. Devalish. Nothing in range. I mean, that's a good thing. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's something. Yeah, another tassel. Yeah, look at all these reactions. Yeah, this is where high reaction really kicks in. Yep, we friggin' executed his ass. We pretty much executed his ass. Yep. Check out all these reaction gains and accuracy gains. Very nice. This is basically the perfect setup for reaction training. The problem with the reaction training is it's kind of a catch-22 because you need to have at least decent reactions to train reactions reliably. If your reactions are really low already, there's no safe way to train them. Like, it does not exist. Okay, nothing in range. I would like some more flares down there. Let's check what this is. Oh, wait, this guy's not dead. So, okay. I would not mind capturing a Tentaculat. However, the problem with that is that as soon as it wakes the fuck up, it doesn't need the weapon. It can just mess you up. Yeah, it does not need a weapon. It can just fuck you up. So I'm gonna grenade his ass. Just please throw it properly. I might have to move. Wait, did I not prime it? I thought I primed it. I could have oh yeah, okay, it was like one turn. Okay, was it? Well, either way, it's dead now. Yeah, it's dead now. I'm not gonna keep it alive. Okay, it's like the least safe alien to keep alive like that. Okay, nothing in range. They could easily be like on the other side of the map right now. I need some flares. I left a few on the ground. Okay, I'll grab a flare from Devalish, actually. And I want to throw it like in this general direction. And then be able to back up. Let's see. Here. Yeah, I would have to move like this. Low energy on Devilish. Let's just play it safe here. Alright. Okay. And we already used it here. Okay, there's nothing in our range. And no, it's not. Not in this mod, it's not. Please don't make comments like that unless you know for a fact what you're talking about and you know the state of my campaign. I will turn off YouTube chat entirely if you guys don't stop doing this. Like, I will literally entirely disable it. So just stop. Because it's incredibly distracting as well. Like, I'm trying to focus on a mission. Also, I don't really give a fuck what happens in other games. This game is 32 years old. Basically, everything is known about how it works, about AI behavior. So making a comment like, oh, like this strategy would not work in some other game. Well, guess what? It's not an other game. It's this game. And it's a really stupid argument that some strategy would not work if the conditions were different. Well, guess what? Conditions are not different. It's like saying, oh, what would you do in civilization if settlers couldn't start new cities? Well, obviously, then I wouldn't train settlers. So, like, I reject that entire premise. It's just a faulty premise to begin with. If I was playing a different game, then I would be using a different strategy. Alright, let's throw that flare. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for, but alright, we can pick it up and throw it again. Okay, scan. Alright, nothing in range. And these missions already require a lot of focus. So I really dislike getting distracted. No, it couldn't. It literally couldn't. I'm not gonna spend 15 minutes explaining why. Just stop doing this. Okay, nothing in range. I'm gonna have to go out there sooner or later. Just stop doing this. Seriously, stop doing this. No, it can't. This is what you're describing is literally impossible in this situation. It literally cannot happen. It's not lucky, it is literally impossible within the rules of this game right now with the situation we're in at the moment. It literally cannot happen. The game is not coded for it to happen. It is literally impossible. So just friggin' stop it. Stop it. Like, seriously, stop it. I'm not gonna explain everything about... Like, I've been playing this game for over 30 years. What you're describing might be possible in Xenonauts. It is literally not possible in the situation we're in right now. That cannot happen. It literally cannot happen with how I'm setting this up right now. Now I'm seriously distracted. I am really distracted right now.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
I might just need to take a break. But I know what I'm doing, alright? I know what I'm friggin' doing. I think the result so far speaks for itself. the only risky situation we were in was entirely unrelated to tentaculates. It was related to something that was a calculated risk to begin with. Because we can either spread out or we can counter tentaculates. We can't really do both of these things at once. But it was an entirely calculated risk. The only thing I'm kind of potentially missing in here is a drone. Because the drone has heat vision. And we don't have that in here, unfortunately. That's the only thing I would like to have that I don't. But that's okay. Let's grab some flares. Alright, is this a door? I think this is a door. Now, I don't think tentaculates will be as much of a threat anymore because of something I already said. Once we are deep into the mission enough, what happens is that they literally run out of energy. Like, that's literally what happens. It is actually one of the strategies to deal with tentaculates on long missions. It's a pretty damn valid strategy as well. It's a very legit strategy. And there's some cheese you can employ, which I don't do it because I don't like cheese. There are some levels of cheese that you have to use if you are playing without sonic line of sight. So most notably, what you can do is find a choke point in your sub. Obviously, there's no sub on this level, but what you can do is grab 2 or 3 drones and literally block the way. So that one, if somebody panics, if you're playing with full normal sonic rolls, you just drop your weapons on the ground, you block the way with drones, so that even if somebody panics, they cannot run out because they're blocked by drones. Or a tank is fine too, but they are blocked by units that cannot panic and is not subject to psionics. That's one way. The other way, the one way to counter tentaculates is because tentaculates literally do not have any ranged attacks, and they can still technically kill drones. They are not very good at killing mechanical units. So you can find a choke point, you can literally block it with mechanical units, and just wait for them to either come to you and kill them relatively safely, or you can just wait for them to run out of energy. But that's the level of cheese I don't really like that much. It's actually the reason why we're playing with the sonic line of sight. Because I don't like the kinds of strategies that you have to use if you're playing with normal sonic rolls. It's just kind of unfun. I can do it, and I mean, that's how I had to play back in the 90s, it was the only way to play. But I don't find it to be a compelling gameplay. Because yeah, what you basically do is you drop your weapons on the ground, so that if you go berserk, you can't kill your own squad. And then you block the doorway, for example, to the Triton, with drones or a tank, which are immune to psionics. And then you're basically safe. I don't find it to be super compelling gameplay, but that is the strategy. Alright. Okay. Anyway, trust me, nothing can slip past here right now even if they tried. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is that, like I said, they are not coming to us right now, so I really have to go out and get them. But I'm really distracted right now. But like I said, I don't mind people, like, providing some advice, but don't backseat like that. Yeah, this is a door. This is actually not a bad room to hide in. Okay, this is actually not a bad room to hide in. With our scanner guy. I think I might do that. I might actually do that. I'm just considering risk versus reward right now. That's our guy. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, the tentaculates should be pretty low on energy at this point. I can also still keep some guy inside here. Squeaky has decent reactions, so I can keep him here in case somebody comes over. But I can use the scanner every single turn, so it will be impossible for any enemy to start close enough to me, because then I'll sit on the scanner. Which means they'll have to use a fair bit of time units to get in here, even if they actually try to get in here. I need more areas like that. This one, yeah, has partially destroyed wall. I think that's the only... yeah, there's one in here, actually, right here. Let's send Shimshik inside. So you can go here. With some kind of escort, we can send Mistral here as cover. We can probably have several people in here. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, both of these have high reactions, so they can just chill in here. I like that setup. Okay, I like that setup. Let's send one more person here. Holy Mackerel has 60 reactions. Okay. Yeah, all your closets are belong to us. Alright. So, looks fine. This is not exactly a quick way of doing this, and there's still a fair bit of map left. But considering we had 0 casualties so far, it's a reasonable way of doing it. We still have more flares. I might need to wait a turn or two to regain some energy at some point. Because, yeah, I'm a little bit low on energy on some of these people. We can, like, wait 2 turns and regain some. You need to basically not do anything at all to regain some. I'm pretty sure as soon as you make any kind of move on that turn, you will not regain energy. Yeah, these guys are back to full. And they should be able to move in a bit further. Yeah, like, we have motion scanners, we know there's nothing too close in range. Ramcam. So Ramcam could go somewhere here. I need to set up somewhere where friendly fire is not a problem. Which is a bit tricky. He's also really low on the reactions. The likelihood he will react is pretty low anyway. Yeah, it's actually pretty low. I think we'll just have him in the closet. Not reacting. Yep. Okay, get in. Get into the closet. Alright, get in. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. They're gonna be on the other side of the map, aren't they? I have a feeling they're gonna be on the other side of the map. Do you guys have flares? Yeah, I left some on the ground. We have a few over here on Holly. Let's move out a bit and scan. So we need 18 points to scan and then enough to go back into the closet. The end of the map is like right here. This is a pretty big map. I guess it's bigger because it's single level. But it doesn't change the fact it's pretty big. Okay. Nothing there. Do you want a mini spoiler for this mission? Well, only if it involves having to go somewhere to complete it. If it's just kill enemies, then I don't want a spoiler, no. We'll handle it, I just really don't want to move that fast. Nobody has died yet. Like I said, the problem is that we have multiple people who already took stun damage. There's a grey bar. If they take this amount of damage, to their health, they will get knocked out. And I don't want that to happen. That's why I'm being overly cautious right now. And this is my A-team. This is my actual A-team. Okay. I'm looking for another closet around here. Is this it? Maybe, maybe not. There's a room the enemies are actively guarding. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, because they probably would have shown up by now. So we're gonna have to go out there. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to go out there. It do be like that sometimes. Yep, we're gonna have to go out there. Well, we'll just go slowly and keep scanning. If we killed all the active patrols, then it shouldn't be too bad, really. And I think we did kill most of the active patrols. Okay, there we go, there we go. There's an asshole right there. Okay, holy mackerel is pretty low on energy. But there's an asshole right there. Maybe we should just hide inside the closet and let it come closer? We don't know what it is. Well, I can maybe... Okay, it's a Tassot. Okay. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. I will shoot it once, but then we'll get into the closet. I'm low on energy anyway, so we can't use all the time units for movement regardless. We could auto-shot here. 44% auto-shot is good. Okay, nice. So then we get in. Abrekam has full energy. I could probably kill him with Abrekam. He also has 101 firing accuracy, so I can probably kill him with Abrekam. Now, I think what the preferred... If we use auto-shot... Okay, if I do use auto-shot, I can still go here, right behind the corner. Got it. Nice. Okay, very nice. Yeah, we can still go behind the corner, like so. You can stay outside. Okay, that was good. That was pretty good. Ramcam can go here. That's our own guy right there. Let's send Shimchik out a bit. $17. Yeah, that's our own guys. Okay, looking really good so far, though. I don't think Tentaculars will be a threat anymore, but there still could be one, just low on energy. We still need to watch our backs. Okay, let's grab this flare on the ground and we can throw it further. There's still quite a bit of this map left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep moving. Yeah, the bad line of sight is kind of working in our favor now. But they could, like, move in through here. That's not impossible. But yeah, I can't just stay in one place anymore. I need to move. Okay, nothing in range there. Alright, let's start moving out. I don't like it, but we have to. Okay, I think I see what you mean. This is starting to look a bit different. This might be the area we're looking for, that they are guarding. Well, if we find an area they are actively guarding, it is going to be immediately obvious. Because we'll see like several enemies in there. It's going to be immediately obvious if we find something like that. Okay, there's one guy. My closet. He destroyed my closet. Bro, what kind of material are they using for these walls here? They just go down with a single shot? That's some pretty shitty materials, alright? That is some really shitty materials right there. Well, we should maybe finish that guy off with a grenade or some shit. I think I'll just finish him off with a grenade. 0. Hold on, is the option suddenly turned off somehow? I didn't change anything. Why on earth is it not going off? How is it off now? What? I didn't change it? That is very strange. Okay, that is super strange. Okay, there's one more option that I changed. I need to find it. Okay, no, the other one did not reset. What on earth? Yeah, I have no idea why that reset itself. That is very strange. I definitely did not change it. So I don't know what's up with that, and I didn't update anything. That explains what I saw earlier, why it didn't go off. Alright, anyway. I guess we have to move on from our closet. Because it's no longer secure. Yes, open that door, clearly. It's not possible to get out otherwise. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, so there's something in here. It's gonna be this. I mean, this is obviously a little bit different here. It's gonna be that. Okay, alright. We're getting there. You can grab the flare. You might come out now that we're close-ish. Are the aliens going to come out of the closet now? Okay, that will kill it. Yep. Okay, that's not too great. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a random Tassot. You guys do have medkits, right? You do. Mistral is alive. Okay, yep, they're coming. They're actually coming because we got close. Yep. Semi-expected that. Well, we're close enough to finish them off. Let's just hit him in the face. Okay, again. Hold up. I want to go behind the corner. Let's use snapshot. I hit this guy like 4 times in the face and he's still not dead? Oh, we're done. Okay, we're actually done. So they were guarding this room and when I got close, they got like close to us. Yeah, no, we can end the mission. He will not die. No, you won't. I mean, I did it. It will be less time to recover. Yeah, he will recover faster if I heal him first. We can do that. We can do that. There, okay, now we can leave. We actually captured one guy. We captured Tassot Guardian Leader, okay. That's definitely new. Wait. Can I not finish it now? Okay, there, done. Nice. Ancient Clone Chamber. That's new. So, 2 live aliens recovered. Yeah, we definitely got some kind of new Tassot here. The Guardian Leader or some shit. Nice score. Over 1000 score. Yeah, that was a pretty nice mission. Nobody died. 1 wounded, but nobody died. And we got a shit ton of stat gains. Yeah, look at all these reaction gains. I know it's not a lot, but we got the reaction gains. These are much tougher to train than accuracy. Yeah, that was a great mission. That was a great mission. Alright. Oh look, storage space exceeded. Who could have possibly predicted that? Let's just send some corpses. For dissection. 7 Tassoed Guardian corpses, alright? Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay, let me check whether there's anything important here for the research from the guy we got. So what about that clone chamber thing? Ancient clone chamber. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, it's required for the final mission. I see. Okay, alright. What about the Tassoed guy? Tassoed Guardian Leader. Okay. So, okay, nothing really important for me. Yeah, we already have the requirements fulfilled here. Yep. Okay. Well, that's fine. He'll give us info on one of the mission types. Alright, that was good. Really happy with that mission. How long will Mistral be wounded for? Okay, a month. Hey, he's alive, alright? He's alive. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been much worse. So we got 13 more days to finish Bionic Laboratory. Zerbite ammo. Right, I was going to spread that around a little bit. So this base should have the heavy gas cannon now. What is it? Oh, I think it's still on the way. No, it's not? Wait, did I miss it? Maybe I didn't actually send it yet. Okay, I didn't actually send it yet, fair enough. I lost track of what we were making. Right, we got one for this base. 10 ammo is enough. And now we can make one more for the other base. Yep. Yeah, that's 6 aqua plastics, but I want at least one in each base. Alright. More subs. Yeah, we're still repairing. I don't think I want to risk that while I'm still repairing. We can send one from D base. Do you have weapons? You do? You're just in the pilot. So, bravery. It's gonna be 60 max. Where's bravery? Yep. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, that's good enough. Go get them. I mean, it will probably get away, yeah. There's the Carapace armor. I don't know how much I'll use it, but it doesn't really cost us anything. Other than the inner tellurium that there's no real other use for. Alright, so... what do we even need right now? Well, what I can do is actually do some dissections. These are gonna be really quick. And we'll need these materials. So let's actually do some of that in our main base. It will be super quick. I'll keep like 1 corpse each. Just in case. I don't think I need it really, but let's keep 1 corpse each anyway. I don't think I'm done with some of the autopsies. So instead of checking every single autopsy, we'll just keep one corpse each. Okay, that's the other corpses. Alright. Well, that looks fine. Yeah, recycle magnetic navigation. How about we don't do that? Yeah, how about we don't actually do that? Let's make some medkits for our newest base. I will probably still have some basic defenses in our, like, Suez base. But that's not super important right now. A heavy gas cannon. Now we make some extra ammo for that. Send Barracuda. Okay, like 10 ammo. That will be enough. Yes, Zerbite ammo. Alright. Let's check the medkits real quick. I might actually keep more medkits on my main sub. Because with the stimulation, you can actually legit run out of charges. As you saw earlier. Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong sub. Okay, this base doesn't seem to actually have medkits. Yeah, Triton 4 does not have medkits. They obviously need those. Yeah, obviously they need those. So South America. And just send like 8 or something, or 7. And we can still make more. Where's my medkit? The list is getting kind of long now. Equipment. They are actually not super cheap. Not that they're very expensive, but more expensive than you might expect. Okay, so we got the corridor. And now, I was gonna build, I think, extra storage in the corner. I was gonna build something. Something large. Probably storage. Yeah, I think this was gonna be storage. We probably don't really need that right now, but... yeah, we don't need that just yet. Okay. There's the sonar in South America, nice. Now we'll get more vision. Yeah, there's the corridor. And now we can have stuff up here. So for this base, the layout is gonna be, like I said, sub-pens at the bottom, airlock here, then a corridor, and everything else will be basically behind this corridor. This way, if this base does get attacked at some point, they will have to go through this corridor. Because there's no other way. So that's the plan. Yep. That does mean we'll be building it up a little bit slower, but I don't really care too much about that. Let's just get a large storage facility here. Yeah, we can use this base to, like, dump some extra stuff. I don't need it to build up particularly quickly. There's the ammo. So that's for the third base. Bird's Folly. Whoops. Yep, equipment. Alright. Done. Just checking whether I have it on the Triton. Alright. Let's make some Gauss ammo. More subs. By the way, one of the facilities we can build is... what is it called? Naval something. A Naval Control Center. So this thing costs 12 million. But with this, I think once you detect a sub, it stays detected. But it's a large facility, meaning it takes 4 slots. And it costs 12 million. So it is really, really expensive. But it would definitely be useful. So we'll build it at some point. Okay, medkits for South America. For the Triton, we also still need some armors in here. I was gonna send some thermic lances here. Oh yeah, no, thermic tasers, we got them. And one thermic lance, right? Yeah, at the bottom. Just need them on board. Okay. And this one. And the drones. Drones. I almost forgot about the drones. Yeah, there's a shrimp love drone. And the cuttlefish. So let's have that on board. For next time. Yeah, we can have cuttlefish, that's fine. Oh, apparently. We're fine here, alright. And the Triton 3, you already have one. Triton 4. Yeah, you guys need one. There, okay, nice. And A-Team has one. Well, not literally right now. Here. Okay, done. There's the gas. Got it. Alright. Another thing I will probably research soon are the better tanks. There's like a turtle class tank, which is pretty good, that we can research soon. Yeah, so apparently this clip is super OP, because it essentially ignores armor. There's more info about that submarine here. I'll have to do a little bit of testing. But apparently this is super strong. But it's also something you need to watch out for, that the enemies can kill you with pretty easily. There's way too much info in here, so I probably can't show you exactly the number I'm looking for. It's in here somewhere. It's like 10 pages of shit, so... yeah. And you get the idea. Yeah, here, armor effectiveness is only 10%. Yeah. So I need to test these a little bit. Yeah, we'll test them at some point. Which base is this? This is the main base. So we need to decide what to do right now. We got 10 more days of normal research. In 10 days, we'll be doing the sonic technology research. I can't do it until then. Let me double check if I have all the other requirements. Yeah, for implants we need the biolab. Yeah, I have all the other requirements. So there are a few things we can get. We can get the better tanks. We can get the transmission resolver. And we can get flying armor, floating, whatever. Yeah, exosuit. This is actually pretty cheap. And it's required for Zerbite power armor, which we will be able to get pretty soon. We can also interrogate that engineer. Yeah, we should do that anyway. Yeah, let's interrogate the engineer. We actually need to do that either way. We'll do that first then. We'll definitely do that first. It's gonna be faster to sort by name. Lobster. Right there, that's the engineer. So interrogate him. And that will unlock a lot of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna check Gauss ammo real quick. In some bases. It's mostly alright. I could still use more armor, but we are running a little bit low on aqua plastics. I'm just saying. Yeah, a little bit. Does the main base have some spares? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's send a few to South America. Like 4. Oh, yeah, right. We're still waiting to finish, right. 5 days to finish general stores. Fine, fine. We'll do that. So this is our secondary research base. We could still build an extra lab. I basically have to decide whether we want to save for the naval facility thing or just build everything else. It's kind of a tough one. Extra lab is 650k. I think we're good on the labs. We'll just do cheap research in here. That's basically the goal. So if I do build a lab, I'll need 20 more scientists, which is how much? Oh yeah, and I'll need more living space. Speaking of living space, let's actually expand the living space in here. Just normal one. And we'll grab that lab. Alright, we'll grab that lab. Alright, are we building something? Yeah. I think I'll just make a bunch of medkits for money. Anything that doesn't require other resources to build. So you guys have medkits, right? 7. I'm gonna check how many medkits we have in every base real quick. Okay, 6. That's probably fine. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Let's add a few to our main team. Okay, and we can sell some extras. Alright. We still have a little bit of time before we have to work on other stuff. I will need some more torpedoes. So one thing I could also still do is make some Gauss cannons for the subs. Now these are not cheap. Well, I mean, they require magnetic navigation, basically. But the benefit is that the ammo does not require anything. I think I might actually make some. For our other 2 Barracudas. It's a significant upgrade for the cannon weapon. So let's make 2 Gauss cannons. For our 2nd and 3rd base. They are using pretty shitty weapons for their cannons. And one weapon has to be a cannon. Medium, large, okay. That's the medium. I doubt I can catch that. It's gonna be out of range in a moment. Yep. Sub 182, okay. Let's actually follow it. Oh, and there's a base in there. There's actually yet another base in here, okay. They're getting a lot of bases now. I guess he's gonna catch me. Shouldn't be a big problem. But we'll take damage. Okay, destroyed. Yeah, there's a base over there. So there's a base here. And there's a base... Where was it? Here. Yeah, around here. I'm not gonna keep track of all that. Yeah, so there's a base around here. And also around here. Basically southeast of our 2nd base. And east of our 3rd base. The Antarctic region. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna keep track of all that, but... Shame we don't have like a pin functionality. But I'll try to remember. It might be a problem for the Tritons. That's mostly a problem for the Tritons. Anyway, sub-ammunition. So, Gauss cannon ammo. Now we can make a whole bunch of that. Like 50, 60, 30 each for every base. Alright. So, transfer the Gauss cannons to other 2 bases. 1. And 2. Alright. Large touchdown. Okay, okay. Let's try to do that. I could really use a large touchdown. Yeah, I could really use that. Let's see. Reactions. So... let's swap a few people. We'll send Bimic Mikon Jr. We'll send Black Nile. Okay, I'm just balancing reactions and accuracy. Okay, drone. What gear do we have in here? Well, pretty decent gear. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have the heavy gas cannon in here with the Zerbite ammo now. We have 8 Gauss rifles, 2 Gauss pistols, we have the thermic lance, 2 thermic lances, the whole lot of thermal tasers. Okay, let's give it a shot. We can always leave. If it's a Lobsterman or something, we'll probably leave, I don't know yet. Also, the sub could just take off before we actually get there, so it's not guaranteed we'll actually get a mission here. We might not. Okay, get them, boys. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the benefits of the next fighter sub upgrade after Barracuda, the Moray, is that it can fight at any depth. So it can intercept enemy subs at very deep levels. It's not that much better otherwise, but that's something it can do that Barracuda cannot. But it's also pretty expensive in terms of materials. Yeah, Dolphin torpedoes. What a surprise. What a surprise. Can we actually make more, or do I need stuff? We can make some. Let's just make like 6 or something. Okay, there. We got the touchdown site. Hopefully we can do it. I could really use the materials from this. Stats on what? Yeah, that ammo both penetrates armor hard and damages indeed the process. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Okay, we will give it a shot. Oh yeah, no, I can't show you well, I think I can show you Gauss Cannon stats. But not right now. Yeah, I can show you after the mission. So, who has the best melee accuracy in here? 65, Marsfish. Okay, 65 on Marsfish. So, he's gonna grab the thermic lance. So, okay. How about we give him the thermic lance and the pistol? Yep. That works. That way we can keep it equipped and not get an aim penalty with the pistol. And if we need to attack something in melee, we can drop the pistol on the ground. Okay, looks fine otherwise. And the second highest was who? 51. 58, Thin King. Yep. Okay, that's the second highest. So you're gonna go with the thermic lance. And the pistol. Alright. Looks good. You have a medkit already. Alright. Yep, that's fine. So that's our two thermic lances. 110 melee. No, we don't want short cannons anymore, really. We don't want somebody with heavy gauss. Probably somebody with good accuracy. 73, 74... Okay, one of the people with the 70 plus. And decent strength. Probably Marbozir. Yep. You can grab that. And yeah, we can get the Zerbite bolts. I mean, Zerbite ammo. That's what we have for this. In fact, I only have Zerbite ammo for this. Remove everything else. He's gonna be slightly over the limit. I probably don't need 2 clips. It's not likely I'll take 16 shots with this. In this mission. Okay, that is very, very, very unlikely. So 2 is enough. 2 is enough. And the Gauss rifle for everyone else, basically. 1 clip is probably enough, but we can have 2 clips, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, some grenades. I'm really looking forward to Sonic technology, because then we can use the Sonic Pulsar grenade, which is significantly better than Magna Blast, but it unlocks much later with this mod than it normally does. So, really looking forward to having that finally. Okay, let's grab the chemic neutralizer on at least 1 person. Okay. Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. Okay, perfect. 26. Gauss rifle. Flare or something. Alright, it looks like we are almost ready. Okay, 1 more item for you. Sure, grenade. You can also get some more stuff. Alright, everyone's loaded with gear. So we have 2 thermic lances, heavy gas cannon, everyone else is using Gauss rifle. We got enough medkits, everyone has aqua armor, and we do have a drone in here. Alright, now before we get started, I need to use the bathroom, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right, so this is the large touchdown site. And we could definitely use the materials from this. Mostly magnetic navigation, but not just that, aquaplastics. The 2 things we need the most right now are actually aquaplastics and magnetic navigation. So. Okay, well, there's the sub right next to us. What is this? Ghost? Wait, what? What enemies do they usually come with? Oh, the Nagas. Okay, that's probably like the best case scenario, because Nagas are pretty weak at this point. I mean, they are always fairly weak. The most dangerous thing about them is that they can like fly. So they can kind of sneak up at you from above and stuff like that. But outside of that, they're not that dangerous. We can do that. Alright, splat. Alright, let's try to kill that Naga then, shall we? Yeah, this is probably the best case scenario for what kinds of aliens we could have faced in here. Alright, now, since we have a drone, I could actually deploy smoke right at the entrance. I don't like doing it usually, because you don't really have to do it in Terror. And it limits your vision as much as it limits the enemy's vision. However, with the drones have heat vision. So they don't see through it. Preferably somebody who doesn't have to drop their offhand. So let's just drop a smoke here, it's fine. Alright. That's fine. You can go back there. Alright. Yeah, also, I found out, I think yesterday, that out of all the enemy types, the most notable enemy type that has heat vision, or sonar, or whatever we want to call it, are the Shark Boys, which is a new enemy in this mod. But that does partially explain the trouble I had with them, outside of their tankiness. I suspect that they have better vision, because I had a few situations where they saw me, but I didn't see them. Multiple situations. So, yeah, I have actual confirmation that they have extra vision, on top of being really tanky. They are definitely the most dangerous enemy early on, because you can run into them fairly early into the campaign. They're definitely the most dangerous early enemy. There's sonar and there's MC vision. The former lets you see through non-solid alloys blockage, like smoke or bubbles. The latter is a straight-up wall hacks. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of MC vision. The squids have MC vision, right? Yeah, the large squid enemy, whatever it was called, the octopus. Yeah, is this what we're talking about? The octopus vision? Yeah, I'm aware of that part. Right, you can get MC Vision 2 late in the tech tree. Oh, really? Interesting. Definitely looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. Alright, well, let's check the roof first, because there might be enemies up there. Especially with the Nagas around here. This is actually the annoying part about the Nagas. If you don't have something like a drone or floating suits, they can be on the roof of their sub, and you have no good way to check that. But we do have a good way to check that here. Right, well, I do want to first find some enemies outside before we go in. There's also literally no need to rush this. Yeah, we're here for the materials. This is also not our A-team. Also, with this map, you can get ambushed very easily on this map. Here's one snake. Or ghost, okay. Yeah, you can get ambushed so easily. Or something like this. Let him come closer, and then we can kill him. Alright. I'm still not entirely sure what these guys actually do. Not that I really want to find out, but I don't know what they actually do. They die. They get ghost busted, am I right? Who you gonna call? Although I've been told ghosts don't exist, so... Go on. Yeah, hit the pillar. That will show it. You can hug them and find out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. There you go. They die pretty easily. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on hugging them. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look around still. Do they drop corpses? Yes, they do. They actually drop something called the Ghost Wreck, which is a bit confusing. So, like, Is this a mechanical unit or something? I have no idea. Maybe it's like nanobots pretending to be a ghost, because clearly ghosts don't exist. Aliens exist, space lasers exist, flying submarines exist, but ghosts, that's clearly going too far now. That's too much suspension of disbelief. Okay, looks pretty clear so far. Yeah, I'm just checking the outside before we move in. Most of them will be inside, but I don't want to get flanked and sniped or something like that. What is the actual entrance? This is a weird-looking sub. Is this actually... This is not the base game sub, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah. I wasn't crazy. This is not a base game sub. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because I would have remembered this layout. I definitely would have remembered this layout. That's a pretty weird looking layout. Alright. Well, no Nagas out here. Did the aliens build all the Atlantis buildings, or did they just so happen to crash land in Atlantis? Yes. The answer is yes. I mean, they probably built it. So I'm not saying it was aliens that built Atlantis, but it was aliens. Right, we do need a scanner guy, so somebody will have to take on that role temporarily. I guess Hans Kloss can do that. Yep. Alright, let's go. We can do some spy shit. It's probably fine to stay outside now. I'm still gonna watch like every possible direction here. Just in case they come out of the closet or something. The Atlantis closet. Alright. That looks reasonable. What are all the pyramids and temples doing underwater? I think the aliens built them all. Oh yeah, I agree. Alright. So let's do that scan. We'll probably see multiple targets with this. Yep, oh yeah. Oh, look at all that shit. Look at all that shit right there. Yeah. Look at all these aliens pretending they are not there. Yeah, that's a lot of snakes. Yeah, any snake enthusiasts in chat? Any snake enjoyers? How many tentaculats? Well, hopefully 0. They usually don't come with Nagas. So, I mean, hopefully 0. Why did it have to be snakes? So where's the actual entrance? Over here, alright. Well then. Do they, are they going to have a shooting gallery here? Yeah, we lost one person in a submission. They will, right here. I can already see this shit. Yeah, we lost one person because they got shot from this shooting gallery up top. Like 1 floor up. I went in, I'm like, okay, it's clear. It was not clear, there was a guy up above. So, that was not very pog. I definitely did not appreciate that. Okay, well, we'll send our team. Hopefully it's clear outside now. They could still be in this corner, so I'm still gonna take a quick peek. Okay, well, I mean, he could still technically be right in the corner. It's fairly unlikely, but I'm not gonna say impossible. Okay, how many is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, look at all this shit. Yeah, that's a lot of crap. Waiting to kill us all. Or give us a hug, maybe. Yeah, if XCOM 2 taught me anything, you never know with snakes. Some people might enjoy that kind of thing. Yeah, they're having a party. Alright. Okay. Hey, at least it's not lobsters, am I right? I'm gonna double check this corner. Yeah, okay, yep, see? There was a sneaky dude in the corner, I knew it. I mean, I didn't know it, but I knew he could be there, and he has a sonic friggin' cannon, too. Okay, alright. Yeah, he was waiting to murder me. Very sneaky. Somebody hit, please. Is this close enough? Actually, might be. Yeah? Okay. Well, not for snapshot. Another aimed shot. Nice. Okay, alright. See, I'm glad I checked. But that's exactly the reason why I checked to begin with. And that sonic cannon can easily one-shot people if we get unlucky enough. That is a shit ton of damage. Alright, some of them might be literally right next to the door. So we should probably be a bit careful when going close. He could just step right outside and shoot us in the face. That could definitely happen. Alright. This is actually vanilla ship. It's the Terror from the Deep battleship. Oh, is it? Yeah, that might be the reason why I don't remember it, because that's a pretty rare one to get a touchdown sight on. I remember a much bigger vanilla layout. Yeah, I remember a much bigger vanilla layout. But yeah, battleships are pretty hard to shoot down or get a touchdown on. Alright, so I'm gonna assume it's clear outside. We'll have the drone here. I could just open the door with the drone. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, get closer. We'll have our thermic... Oh, wait, what? What just happened? Is this some weird line of sight shit? What? I have no clue what just happened. Do they... Okay, wait. Is he like here and he can see outside from there? I literally have no idea what just happened. Yes, yeah, clearly. I can't see him though. Yeah, I can't see him. Okay, that is extremely sneaky. That is very, very sneaky. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Huh. By the way, you know my favorite method of getting into these things? At least in vanilla? We can't really do that here yet. But my favorite method of getting in vanilla, once you get more advanced tech, is to basically use the disruptor launcher to blow a hole in the roof and then just get in through there. Obviously that involves having both the disruptor launcher and also the magnetic ion armor. So not exactly a valid strategy right now, but that is my favorite method of getting in. Okay, well, we need to avoid that balcony shit. Now I'm a little bit paranoid about that. It's a little bit unfair that he could see me, but I couldn't see him. That is a little bit unfair. Okay. Grab the drone. Let's take a peek inside. Okay, so here are 2 dudes, 3 dudes. Why is it showing me 3? What? Hold on, 3. He's like inside. What? So 1, 2, 3. It's not pointing to a level above me. Can I see one dude through the wall? How on earth am I seeing this guy? Oh, it's the ghost. You're right. Yeah, it's a freaking ghost. I see. Okay, so I'm not gonna shoot here. I'm just gonna back up. So I don't think it was these guys shooting me. Was it these guys shooting me? Well, no, it wasn't, clearly. I'm just figuring out the best way to get in safely without getting shot from that friggin' balcony. Okay, let's back up a bit. I'm actually gonna back up a little. Move closer. Just gonna hug the wall to minimize the risk of getting shot from above. Mimic Mikon can go here. Sachiko can go here. Alright. Thin King out here. Alright. Okay. It's a good thing we have the drone. So, well, I could take a shot and then move. They killed their own ghost. Thanks for your assistance. What nice guys. The aliens are nice guys. He's like, here, let me help you with that. Yep. I could probably kill the snake right now. Now, if I do that, I'll be out of a piece, out of time units. And there's another snake in there. So that might be a bit too risky. I'm still a bit paranoid about that balcony. I'm not sure how exactly the line of sight goes there. We're probably fine if we stand, like, over here. Over here, basically. I think we should be fine. So let's do that. We should be fine like that. I want to be closer to the entrance without being at the entrance. The person in the front can crouch so that we can shoot over them. Okay. That should be fine. Move a little closer. It's likely that only the Nagas can shoot from that hole because they can float. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's a very tiny hole. Okay, so... send the drone first. Shoot this guy with the drone. Right, this dude is using sonic cannon, and I don't think he has moved in a while. I'm pretty sure he has his full time unit saved up. So... now, they do die very easily. I think I'll just move in and use auto shot. Or we can miss. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, it's a good thing these are Nagas, they die super easily. Would have been a bit more annoying otherwise. Yeah, here's the other one. I think we can get line of sight here. Okay, we can get line of sight. Over here. And Pinky can take a shot. Oh, no line of fire. Okay, snapshot. Okay, nice. And probably it's safe to stand over here. Okay, that's good. Looking good so far. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Get closer. Yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to make sure it's clear outside. Imagine we were doing all this, and this asshole with the sonic cannon started shooting me from the flank, from behind. Yeah, that would not be fun times. Yeah, well, the issue with the motion scanner here is that it's not really gonna give me too much useful information when we don't know which level they're on. We can take a quick look inside, make sure they're not right behind the corner. Okay, they are right behind the corner. And, okay, one on the balcony. Probably best to step outside, though. If I shoot him here, okay, I'll have... what? 15 APs left. We can do it? Okay, we can do it. It is a bit risky, but this guy is currently facing away from me. Hold up. Okay, so this guy has the MC shield active, but this guy does not. Yeah, this guy does not have the MC shield, which means I can probably one-shot him. Nice. Okay, then sprint outside. Okay, nice. Very nice. Let's sprint over here. Avoid that balcony shit. And have more firepower around the entrance. Alright. Yeah, this guy has the shield, so we'll need more than one shot. Okay, well, that's fine. He can't reach us over here right now. He's on the upper level. And the drone. Yeah, we can, like, absorb the reactions with the drone. We can actually do this, can we? Yes. Yeah, there he is. That's a different guy. He's not the same guy. Okay, okay. This is perfect. That is a lot of dudes. How is it showing 5? Okay, how is it showing 5? What? Oh, ghosts, again. Yeah, it's ghosts. They're actually so easy to miss. Yeah, they're so easy to miss. I was looking for snakes, and I was not looking at the ghosts. This is where throwing a grenade would be nice. But... yeah, we could try to throw a grenade at that guy in the back. Well, we can kill the one in the front easily enough. That's not a problem. Now, I don't want to hit my own drone. Let's move slightly out of the way. And be ready to get out. Okay, got it. That's one down. Let's try a grenade. I don't know if we'll have a viable trajectory to throw it like here. We might not. We might not. You know what's funny? The ghosts aren't even that much easier to see with like the alternate contrast mode. Okay, let's try to throw a grenade. I'm just not sure if I'll have the trajectory. I think I'll have to do it on the next turn, because I need enough time units to move in, throw it, and move out. So we'll just prime it, and we'll use it on the next turn, not on this one. Because I don't want to be stuck inside, for obvious reasons. There are still 5 enemies, and we just killed one. Oh, right here! Oh, bro! Check this shit out. Oh, what a friggin' troll. Yeah, there's like a balcony right above the entrance, actually, right here. Oh, that's a massive troll right there. Holy shit. And he has a sonic cannon, too. He does not have the MC shield, but he has a sonic cannon. I can probably kill him with the drone on the next turn. But yeah, that's a huge troll right there. That's a huge troll. Okay, well, that's our turn. That's actually our turn. We can unequip this right now. Alright. Yeah, he was definitely ready to start blasting. Okay, that's fine. So, let's get rid of this guy. Okay, this is fine. We need to get rid of the guy with the sonic cannon though. So, this guy does have an active MC shield. He's also facing away from me right now. Okay, if I take a shot... I can still get out, just barely, but I can. Nice. Alright, nice. We can get out. So before we do that, get some kills. So I still got that grenade primed. Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust the trajectory here. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know whether this will even work on the ghosts. No idea. Okay, well, it does work on the ghost. I'll take it. Kill that guy on the left. Or try. And miss every single shot. Okay, bro. You missed every single shot. Here, hands close. Got it. Alright. If we wanted to kill the MC shield guy, I'm gonna need more than one hit to do that. He might also turn away and shoot me. He will probably have some time units saved up. Yep. Yep. That was like the worst case scenario, only hitting one shot. And not more than that. Well, rip Black Nile. Let's get closer here. I don't think anyone else can really shoot here anymore. Yeah, okay, David Jones can.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
And the shield is still active.
It is intriguing.
Come on. Okay, we got him now. If we hit more than once with that auto shot, he would have died. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, I didn't move out with the drone. Right, my bad. That's fine. We have backups. But now I can't use the drone for easy scouting anymore. It was the ghost. It was actually the ghost. Okay, I think the hard part is done though. Because this was definitely annoying. Yeah, this layout is super dangerous. Got it? Oh, we're done! Okay, we're actually done. Nice. Very nice. So we lost one person, but yeah, that was just unfortunate misses. Okay, look at all this loot. Only 2 magnetic navigation. Yeah, magnetic navigation is pretty rare and hard to get. This was a large landing site. Yep. What else? 87 aqua plastics. Yeah, aqua plastics and magnetic navigation. That's what we need the most. Storage space exceeded. Incoming. Maybe not. Actually, no, because this is second base. Alright. Okay, then. So... we had some replacements. A bunch of people in here. Okay, you're gonna be... oh yeah, I actually have a few requests. Gil Bates. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good one. Bev Jesus. Suicide Bob. Black Nile II. And the Ivelos. There you go. Alright, are they all assigned to training? Yes. Okay, we have a lot of backups. That's why I got them. It actually takes like 72 hours to get a new Aquanauts once you like place an order. Yeah, Dolphin Torpedoes. Tell me something I don't already know. We're making them. Oh no, now he's gonna spam me with that notification every time we make one. I think. But yeah, that was a good mission. That was a great mission. There, okay, got the torpedoes. And we still need some extra armor for the 4th base and 5th base. And we just got a oh yeah, repair. Do that. Alright. What was this again? Right, the Gauss cannon ammo, that's fine. 7 days, okay. Apparently that takes a while. Gauss cannon ammo, said like 5 or something, or 6, 7, 8. I don't remember how much ammo this gun uses. To be fully loaded, I think it was 50. It might have been 50. Oh yeah, you wanted to see stats? Here are the stats. So it does have a much slower reload time than other cannons. However, it obviously has way higher damage, better accuracy, and better range. Yeah, 50 shots. So, yeah. I need to wait for the ammo, though. So, wait for the ammo. Yeah, range is good. We won't have to get as close. Like, not nearly as close. Okay, just transfer the ammo right away. That's fine. There you go. Alright. Armor repaired. Let's make some more armor. Yeah, just a few, like 4 or 5. Just to have backups. More subs to shoot down. Still waiting for ammo, so... Yeah, the range of this cannon is really bad. And it's pretty risky having to get this close. Not to mention they will be actively shooting you before you can start shooting them with the cannon. Nice. Well, more experience for our squads. I'll take it. More materials. I like how this is only crash site number 20. And we are a year in. More than a year in. I don't think there's the need to change any gear. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have a drone because I didn't assign it. It's a different drone. That's fine. We'll handle it. Go outside. We can have somebody on top of the sub. The gas cannon guy. Alright. Oh yeah, none of these people have super high aim because this is the, like, secondary team. This is one of my secondary teams. The goal of these guys is to do some easier missions, train their stats up, and then the best of them will be ready to step in when somebody dies on the A team. And people will die on the A team. And this is actually fairly easy to do in this mod, because one of the things I really like about this mod, there are many, but one of the things I really like is that it has quite a few of these easier missions. They are pretty common, actually. It also has very long and tough missions, but there are quite a few easier missions that you can use for training of your, like, B squad, C squad, etc. That's basically what we've been doing for a while. Okay. Nothing yet. Some of these crash sites could be lobsters. We don't actually know. We haven't seen too many lobsters yet, but they will start showing up more often sooner or later. Hopefully after we get some better tech. We are pretty close to getting what's essentially the best ranged counter against Lobsterman, both in Vanilla Terror from the Deep and in here as well. Mostly in here too. Which is the Thermic Shock Launcher. That's the best ranged counter. You can get it much earlier in Vanilla than here, obviously, but we're pretty close to getting it. Alright. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, there we go. It's enhanced aquatoids. Okay. Oh, yeah, so apparently these guys, their resistances are pretty bad. They are vulnerable to most types of damage, at least slightly vulnerable. However, they rapidly regenerate health or some shit like that. So if you wound them and don't kill them, they can rapidly regenerate that, apparently. Or something like that anyway. And obviously they have some psionic shit. And you can be up here. Up here. Grab these guys. Usain Bolt mode. Right, where's the actual sub? Right in the corner. Oh yeah, right here. Alright. Fine. Here you go. I am really looking forward to finally finishing Sonic tech. We have so many Sonic weapons we looted over the time. It will be a big upgrade for basically every single squad. Literally every single squad. Now, I think there are still some use cases for Gauss weapons. But we'll see. There probably are some use cases still. Especially the Gauss sniper rifle, which we don't have yet, but I plan to get it. So... well, I expect that there is one inside. Drones are manufactured. But they're pretty cheap. Same cost as an Aquanaut or slightly less. There's the cuttlefish drone, which can take some shots. They're not particularly high damage. And there's a shrimp drone, which has a built-in sonar, the scanner thing. So both are useful. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. I don't think he hit anyone. No. Got it. Okay, nice and quick. 27 aquaplastics. That's a very nice haul. Wait, was this a small sub? This was a small sub. That's a very nice haul, and we desperately need more aquaplastics. Well, not desperately, but we don't need more. Okay, let's put that drone back in the sub. Yeah, we can use the shrimp drone. I have a whole bunch of those. And one more crew member. Alright. Yeah, I can show you the drone manufacturing. Yeah, here. So the shrimp light drone is just 35,000. And the cuttlefish is 40,000. So they're pretty cheap. Basically around the same cost as a new Aquanaut. Alright, how's our research going? We're almost done with that engineer. Okay, now we can switch the weapon on the Barracuda. There you go, Gauss cannon. And on this one, that should be a nice upgrade there. Alright. Yeah. Friggin' torpedoes, man. The torpedoes also take a shit ton of space. Yeah, I'm gonna need more torpedoes. The torpedoes are actually eating so much aquaplastics that is slowly becoming a bit of a problem. It's actually slowly becoming a problem. Okay, well, let's make some torpedoes then. Now, we don't have to use them, but I kind of do need them. We can cut down on use by turning off some of them after a shot or two in combat. Okay, 111 aquaplastics here. Let's make like 8. Yeah, I'm aware. There we go. Lobsterman Technician. Alright. So now we can do alien learning arrays. I think I'm going to do a quick... Well, we can do the autopsy in our second base. Then we'll be able to see the stats. I already know the stats, but I would like to be able to see them myself. Do we have a lobster corpse in here, or do I need to send one? I'm gonna need to send one, okay. I suppose I can do it in my main base real quick. With 80 scientists, it should be super fast. Right here. Lobsterman corpse, it should be quick with 80 scientists. And then we'll do learning arrays. Which leads to a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. Zerbite powered armor, among other things. I think I now have everything I need. Yeah, alien implants. I can't start that with that biolab. Yeah, we're just waiting for the biolab to continue our research towards Sonic Tech. It's 7 days away. In 7 days away, we can progress our research to Sonic Tech. We'll probably be able to use Sonic weapons around like mid-February or so. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. Probably earlier than that, actually. Okay, torpedoes done. Alright. Let's make some more Gauss ammunition, because we're gonna burn through that probably pretty quickly. Gauss cannon ammo. And this doesn't use any materials, just money. We'll make a bunch. It also takes some time. That will keep them busy for a bit. Yeah, that's our main base as well. With 80 technicians allocated, and that will still take 10 days, 5 days. Yeah, we'll make some in both. Yeah, we'll make some in both. Military installation under attack. Okay, this is not the multi-level one. This is just the fanatics. Okay, that is not the multi-level one. We could send a B team or C team. Maybe we can do this daytime as well. Okay, do we need A team for this? Oh, there was a base around here, right? There was a base around here. Yeah, there was literally a base, like literally in this area. In this general area. So I think I'll need to send a Triton with an escort. We could send the B team. I think B team would be acceptable. Okay, I think I might send the B team. Just checking the gear. Oh, is the Barracuda... Okay, it's rearmed with the Gauss cannon, alright. Well, what do you guys think? Do we send B-Team? If we send B-Team, we need to send it without the drone. Because it's a surface mission. So one more person. How's the reactions? Is that 12? Okay, that's 12. Okay, let's send the B-Team. I should probably sell these harpoon clips. I don't think I'll be using that. We do have the heavy gas cannon here. Alright. Okay, B-Team it is there. Let's see if we can do it daytime though. I'm pretty sure we can. A large airborne, that's fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can do it daytime. Yeah. Okay, that's too much crap all at the same time. That's very close to the colony. Touchdown. Oh, yeah, we're getting intercepted. Yeah, there's another, there's a base over here too. So another base. That's a different base than this one. They're definitely gonna catch me. They're gonna catch me. Okay. Let's deal with this and then we go. Okay, down. Nice. Okay, way too much stuff going on right now. Let's send Triton here first. And give it an escort, so Barracuda. There you go. This should be daytime. If it's not, then we'll just deal with that. And we can send the D-Team here to this crash site. Very small, touched down. Yeah, that's an interesting way to say crashed. Oh, we just touched down, bro. It was totally intentional. Yeah, I'm sure it was. So this group does not have full armor. Yeah. I think I can send them some armor. Obviously, that's not gonna be good enough for this mission, because it won't arrive in time. But I have some spare armors. Oh yeah, alright, I was waiting to finish the general stores in 2 more days. But we can still send these guys. I mean, it's just a small UFO crash site, or sub, whatever. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong when we have a guy named Squad Wipe? Who happens to be the most accurate person in here? What could possibly go wrong when that's the case? Okay, let's move some of this armor. So I'm actually gonna give armor to the more accurate people. The Gil Bates. There. Alright. By the way, we can still have a few people we can rename if anyone wants to. Maybe I'll rename one of them myself. We have quite a few. I don't have any good idea right now. Okay, so let's send these guys out. Let me check their gear real quick. They do have a drone. Okay, that's good. They have alright-ish gear. They have 4 Gauss rifles, 4 pistols. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They have a Triton. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's bait. That's a massive bait right there. Yeah, that's a lot of bait. So let's go. D-Team. Now, let's see. We probably want the Gauss cannons on the people with actual armor. Preferably. Let's move that around a bit. Okay, you guys get Gauss cannons. Everyone will get much better weapons soon. Gauss cannon. Gauss cannon. If it's lobsters, we'll probably leave. Although, we'll see. I hope it's not the lobsters. You can get a pistol. Who has decent melee accuracy? 58, squad wipe. Okay, you can grab pistol and thermic lance. That sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Pistol, taser. Or actually, pistol and do I not have... Okay, I don't have the disturbance scanner. Or do I? No, yeah, I do. You can grab one. Yeah, I do. Not you. Not you. Yeah, right there. Bill Gates. Or Gil Bates. Alright. Pistol. Okay, somebody will use other weapons. So acid gun might still be fine, but that depends on the enemy type. How about we get acid gun here, and if we have to switch to short cannon, we'll switch to short cannon. Yeah, that way I won't have to like run back to my storage, etc. We'll just have it ready on hand. We can carry enough shit to do that. I can still have a medkit almost. Somebody should definitely carry a medkit. Same here. Yeah, same exact thing here. Yep, same exact thing. Just do this. That's totally fine. Alright. You can carry a lot of stuff. Same. Again, same exact setup. There you go. Okay. Mr. T. I mean, I can give them the thermal taser. I don't think they really need it, but they can carry stuff. Medkit. Some grenades and stuff. Medkit. Grenades. Medkit. Alright. Grenades. Medkit. Taser. Well, that's about it. Grenades. And another medkit. Another taser. And more grenades. And guess what? Another medkit. Sure, you can have a taser too. Okay. More stuff. You have space. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We'll just wait out the first turn. No, it's daytime here. So shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's the shark boys. Okay, alright. I need a reminder of the resistances. Real quick. They were taking 50% damage from armor piercing. Yeah, 90% acid, normal damage from Gauss. Okay, 100 from Gauss, 90% from acid. So acid is actually decent against them. Okay, I probably need people with actual armor in the front here. But no need right now just yet. Yeah, it will take several shots to take them down. But at least acid is still decent against them. I'll take it. Okay. Oh yeah, Marbozir can grab the sensor. Okay, more shots. Choppy. Nice. Okay, he's down. Alright, we've not actually seen a mission with the Sharkman in a while. Unfortunately, because they're pretty annoying. Although, I would prefer Sharkman than Lobsterman at this point. Definitely. Yeah, here's another shark boy. Let's back up. Maybe we can snipe his ass. Okay, we'll try. Somebody will hit. Eventually. Nice. That was pretty low chance, though. Marbozir? Almost? Almost. There you go, got it. That's second one down. Just go back in and chill. Hopefully not too many left. Okay, go up. And we'll take a look around. A good training exercise for D-Team. Okay, let's have people with aqua armor in the front. Alright. Good enough. Might be just one or two left now. There's one. Right there, okay. I think we have a nice shot. Alright, Clippy. Nice. Okay, not enough for a kill, but nice shot. I don't even have to leave the sub, technically. Yeah, I didn't even have to leave the sub. Well, I do to make space for others. Almost. Almost. Next. That was not even remotely close. Maybe Mr. T wanted to miss. To give others a chance. Okay, nice and smooth. 9 aqua plastics, alright, no magnetic navigation, but good training exercise for D-Team. Yeah, storage space exceeded. What else is new? We are working on it. We are literally about to finish. Okay, let's send all this stuff to our other bases then. Is that enough? Not yet. Corpses to Bird's Folly? That's the research base? Okay, 61.2. We can send some weapons. Well, they probably need their weapons. Oh yeah, aqua plastics to our main base. Not that there are a lot of them here, but we'll send them anyway. 60.3. That's like one item, literally. What's the toughest? What's the... hold on. We can send away some sonic pulsars. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish additional storage here in like 1 day, 2 days. Yeah, in 2 days. Anyway, the other mission. The more important mission. Yeah. What else is new? That's a touchdown. Okay, if I go there right now, that is gonna be nighttime. Medium sub nighttime. It might also take off by the time I actually get there. So I think I'll give it a pass this time. Okay, let's do this mission first. It will be daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this medium. I mean, I could send my A-team, I guess. They can handle it. I suppose I could do that. They have a drone on board, alright. It might take off by the time we get there, but I suppose that's alright. We'll escort the Triton. Okay. If it takes off, that's fine. Let's do this other mission, shall we? Alright, that's the B team. And that's a surface mission. Not that it makes a huge difference for us right now. We have these explosives here. These are surface only. Not that I really need them here. Right, it is daytime, so... Do I not have more Magna Blast grenades here? Apparently I don't. Okay. So, right, Gauss weapon here. And some other stuff. Yeah. So, same thing as earlier. Okay, these are cultists, so acid gun is probably fine. But I'll keep the short cannon in my backpack just in case. So that if we have to switch the weapon, we don't have to like go back into the sub, etc. And he can carry all that stuff. So that works. Alright. That's enough ammo for everything. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, looks good. We have three more spare sensors. So just grab a few on some random people. You have one. You have one. Yeah, we have a lot of those. That's a good thing. You grab one here. You can grab one too. Okay. So just skip the first turn. So we might have some cultists here in improved armor, which apparently has some Gauss resistances. This is where some of the other weapons might come in handy. We'll find out. Okay. That looks pretty normal. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe here. It should be a pretty easy mission on paper, but... Yeah, some of these guys gave us some trouble earlier. Also, they might be using the alien ADS rounds here, which they already did in one mission before. And these are apparently super OP. So we could potentially get one shot if they end up using those in here. There are definitely reasons to be a bit more careful. I guess some civilians will die, but it is what it is, right? Some of you will die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, let's set up on top of the sub here. A interesting looking map there. Oh yeah, who has the scanner here? A bunch of people though. Yeah, a whole bunch of people though. Okay, that's just our guys. Did somebody have a pistol and scanner? Well, mostly, yeah, the melee weapons. That's fine. Okay, move out, spread out a bit. Yeah, nice neighborhood. Nothing in range. Alright. Well, let's go take a look around. We need to scan these warehouses, or whatever these are. There's a bed inside. Okay. We can hide inside ourselves. Okay, sure, let's do that. In before there's a dude inside. Yeah, this is a nice hiding spot. Yeah, there will probably be a lot of cultists in here. Okay. Well, we know there's a dude over there. There will be some friendly NPCs with weapons. A lot of them are probably dead by now. Okay. Already out of energy. Yeah, already out of energy right there. Beacon is also at half energy right now. Okay, let's go through here. You can scan this building in front of us. See if there's anything inside. Okay, well, there's some stuff. This could be a civilian. It could be a friendly. Obviously, it could be the enemy, too. We don't know. Let's assume enemy. Alright, get out. Okay. Just spread out a little bit. We do have the heavy gauss in here on Marbozir with Alerium ammo, so that's 100 explosive damage. I hear some shotguns. Okay. Well, let's take a look first. Yeah, I'm super low on energy here. In fact, I got 4 energy left. I can barely move anymore. Alright. Same with Beacon, no point sprinting. Looks clear in here. Alright. Hello? Well, nothing in here. That's just our guys. Are they all on the other side of the map or something? It's starting to look that way. Okay, it's really starting to look that way. That they're all on the opposite end of the map. Okay. I don't think we'll be saving a lot of civilians in this one, guys. Probably not. You can be up top. Okay, let's keep Marbozir over here for now. He's the one with the heavy gas. We only killed like 1 enemy so far. Okay, this is probably friendly. Friendlies usually use laser weapons. So, okay, where the heck are the enemies? I see a bunch of dead friendlies. Hello? Okay, super low on energy here. What the heck? Where the heck are they? What? Okay. Still nothing. A lot of corpses. This is a dead enemy right here. Okay, that's a dead enemy right there. But a lot of corpses so far. Not a whole lot of living things. Yep. Knock knock. Inspection. Open up. Okay, well... I'm not gonna rush this. Okay, that door here is closed. Still nothing. And we've already seen like 1/3 of the map. And there's still nothing. Just one single enemy area and that's it. Here's another enemy corpse. Maybe they will all kill each other. And we'll just sweep through and kill the survivors. Not a terrible plan, if you ask me. Like, actually not a terrible plan. That was the plan all along. Just kill the survivors. Alright. Yeah, let's keep Marbozir up here. I think that's that for now. We can take a look here. Yep, still nothing. How about in this building? Nope, nothing. Alright. Very odd. Okay, there's one over there. I can see them shooting, but I can't see the actual enemies. There we go, there we go. Nice revolver, bro. Okay, got it. Here, we found an enemy. Great success. Nothing in the range there. Okay, this is the strangest mission in a while. Gun. Still nothing in range. Okay, definitely the strangest mission in a while. Hello? Anyone home? This side? Yeah, pretty... you already used time units. But low on energy. Yeah, there was something over here, but I'm just too far away right now. Let's get in here. That's fine. We can take a peek, but check out this energy. I can't really run, or I will run out of energy. I can't see. We can stay just around the corner. Hans Claus can still do something. There isn't anything on like the second floor because we would have seen it on the scanner. So that's clear. Alright. Maybe they did all kill each other. Seems pretty likely right now. Seems pretty likely. Okay, you don't have a scanner. Let's use this scanner here. Okay, there's something right here. Right here. Right around the corner, actually. Right around the corner. Very, very sneaky. Okay, very sneaky. I could pre-prime a grenade, actually. It's not the worst idea. What's your strength? It's good. Okay, let's pre-prime a grenade. And then we can maybe throw it on the next turn or so. Now, on this side... Okay, nothing in range right now. Seriously, they actually all killed each other. Like, straight up. I'm not even memeing right now. They actually just killed each other. I mean, look at all these corpses. Some of them are enemies. These green ones are friendlies, but this is an enemy. This is an enemy, I'm pretty sure. These are both enemies. They just straight up killed each other. And then XCOM can move in and claim the credit, am I right? That's how you do it. We're like, oh yeah, we killed all these cultists. That was all us. Alright, let's move Marbozir. Spread out a bit though. Alright. So... Okay, now this guy is out of range, whatever he was. Can't see it. Okay, let's go through here because we can get into the building. I still have that primed grenade on me. Now I kind of want to get rid of it. Yep. Where on earth are the survivors? Still nothing in range. But at this point, they have to be around here. Is the only real option left. Yep, is the only option left. Let's get in. Not too close to these explosive barrels. Thank you. Still nothing. Okay, right around the corner. Nice. Nice. Hello there. This guy panicked. Got it? That's also an enemy. Okay, that's an enemy. He also looks panicked because he lost his weapon. So, just auto shot. See, I told you, they literally killed each other. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Back up. Alright. We still got this primed grenade on Mr. Unkillable. Don't know if I want to test that theory. That he really is unkillable. Maybe not. Okay, nothing in here. From the looks of it. Let's actually just hide here. In before there's a dude, like, behind these crates. It could be, but fairly unlikely now. Who else had a scanner here? Yeah, right here, Sachiko. There you go. Right here. Okay, right here. Got you. Well, sort of. Not yet. Probably later. We know where he is anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't want him to shoot me through the window, so I'm avoiding standing right next to the window. Oh, there we go. Another panicked guy. Because he's lost his weapon, I think. Yeah. That was also an enemy. He's bleeding. Yeah, that guy's bleeding. Okay, you tried. There. And we're done. Okay, that was a really funny mission right there. One enemy surrendered. We ended up with a negative score, but who cares? It's fine. We got some nice stab gains. Yeah, that was a very funny mission. A containment fall. Right, I don't really need this guy. Just remove. Alright, back we go. We're still on the way to the touchdown. I think we'll get there, actually. It's a medium. Oh, Barracuda's level 1. Okay, we got there. So this is our actual A-team. And the shrimp loaf drone. We can carry, like, some stuff on it. It only has, like, 5 weight. But we can still carry a grenade. Or, like, a flare or something else. Let's just carry a grenade. At least, I'm pretty sure it can prime a grenade. I think it can. I didn't actually try. I usually just use it for the scanner. Alright. Yeah, this is our actual A-team. But this is a nighttime mission. We're gonna need some flares. We got flares. You can grab an extra. I'm just checking weight. Okay, looks good. Gear is fine, no need to change anything. Just wait the first turn. Okay. Yeah, we can prime grenade. Right, let's use some flares here. So just some normal flares, preferably. Yeah, normal are fine. That's the zone wall. Okay. Need to find out what the enemies are first. Another flare. Okay, good. Up is the shark man. With the sonic cannon on that guy. Yep. Yeah, so these are a bit more dangerous. A little bit more dangerous. Okay, there's another one. That's a different one. That's a different one. We can probably snipe that guy. We can definitely snipe that guy. This is actually where the Gauss sniper would come in handy. I will probably still unlock that, but only after we're done with sonic weapons. Okay, back in. Surely somebody can hit this, right? What the heck? What are you even aiming at? I have no idea. Not at the enemy, I can tell you as much. Okay, Devilish with the pistol. Oh yeah, no line of fire here, alright. Nope. He was closer than some of the others, however. Yeah, no line of sight here. I thought that one might hit. Well, I guess we did 0 damage there. We actually did 0 damage. I don't have any more shots. Not without a little bit of shuffling around. Okay, let's just chill and wait one turn. I'm gonna back up with Shrimp Loaf. No need to throw the drones away. We got the 2 shark boys in that area. One with the Sonic Cannon. So Sonic Cannon can potentially one-shot anything we have around here. Okay. He did move out of the way. There he is. Okay, surely round 2 will be better than round 1. Do we even have line of sight here? Yeah, it's gonna be blocked. Yeah, line of fire is gonna be blocked. Well, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, that's not great. I can throw a grenade, but it's not gonna do much against this guy. I need him to move. He was actually pretty smart to stand over here, probably accidentally. Yeah, accidentally smart AI. Like, actually. I need him to move. I have no good way to shoot him over there. Like, I actually have no good way to shoot him there. With the heavy gas cannon. But let's see if he moves. Okay. Hello? Where did he go? Well, that's a bit awkward. That is a bit awkward. I am not in a rush to go there right now. Definitely not in a rush. Okay, flare. Just throw flares around. Okay, that's fine. That's just a normal. Another flare. I want it like here-ish. Or even here. Or here. Yeah, unable to throw there because of the sub. How far can you throw? We see the alien sub out of range. Okay, your range is actually not that great. Alright, let's just chill. We have 2 of them close. This is actually a medium sub as well. So a medium sub might have 10 plus enemies. So that's 10 plus shark boys. Where on earth did they go? They can't be that far away. Oh, there we go. That is too far away to do anything about. Not to mention no line of sight. Well, yeah, can't really do shit about him over there. Let's get the ram cam closer to the entrance here. I need a better line of sight, alright? Okay. He's still in this general area. Yeah, he's waiting for me to come to him. He's doing the same exact thing I'm doing. Sort of. There you go. Yeah, that's not really helpful. That is not helpful at all. But I think I'll need to go outside sooner or later. Let's have Ram come on top of the sub here. But then I want a flare in this area to not get shot from that general direction. Let's have Zerbite flare there. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'll keep Holly outside. Somebody has to go outside eventually. I suppose we could have smoke here. And the drone can be our spotter. Yeah, let's just do that. The drone can be our spotter. We'll just do this. Okay. Well, now he's shooting me. They're shooting the drone. That's usually what they do. They really like to prioritize the drone. The drones are actually pretty good mimic beacons, from what I noticed. They really love to prioritize them. Okay, I think we can get line of sight on this asshole. Can the ram come shoot him? Yes. Okay. Well, we did some damage, that's good. I really want to kill the dude with the sonic cannon. Nice. Okay, we got him. And the second one is over here. Okay. So, I can throw a grenade at him, but that's not gonna do a lot of damage. We need to back up a little, we know where he is. So, let's see if we can lure him more to the left side. That would be good. Okay, we'll try that. I wouldn't mind a smoke on the roof. You know, just in case. Probably on the next turn, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be next turn. Alright. And another flare, like over here. Yeah, he's shooting the drone. Okay. Okay, let's just have smoke up here. And flare here-ish. Okay, just in case they try to flank me or something like that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, that's a different guy with a sonic cannon too. Can we get the ramcam to shoot him? Maybe. Probably not like this. You would have to move. And then I won't be able to take aimed shot. No line of fire. He needs to move. Otherwise, I'll have no line of fire. He needs to move a little bit to the left. Back up slightly. There's no need to risk anything here. We'll just play it safe. Who has good aim here? You can go on the roof. Alright. Yeah, Abrekam has very good aim. Yeah, they are shooting the drone. They will hit eventually. And then I'll lose my best scout here. Come on. Where the heck are they? There we go. Okay, surely we can kill this guy right now. Another sonic cannon. Yeah, surely we can kill this guy. Almost certainly we can. Did that actually hit? It did? Alright, need some follow-ups here. Again. Come on now. Again. Nice. Okay, got him. That's another shark boy with a sonic cannon. We need some more people outside. Okay, let's get OpenXcom up here. Alright. Back up a little bit with shrimp. Yeah, one of the problems actually with the Sharkmen is that they don't really give a shit about smoke. They can see right through it, actually. So this is not really helping me at all. Yeah, it's not helping me at all against them. We just need to kill them. Okay, surely now we can kill this asshole. I should have line of sight now. I'm pretty sure I do. He's on the stairs. Okay, there we go. He's dead. Nice. So how many is that? Like 4, 5? Probably half. This is a medium sub, so it could easily be... Oh, another one, another one. Another friggin' sonic cannon. They have a lot of sonic cannons in here. Okay, good. Can I kill him? Yeah, I don't have line of sight because of this shit. Okay, that's semi-helpful, actually. I'll need a few others from inside. Open the door. Okay, I need some others from inside. Come on. Okay, got it. Nice. Well done. I think we killed like 6 of them. Yeah, something like that. I don't think we're anywhere near done yet. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, nothing in our range of the motion detector. Well, I think it's time to start moving a bit. They could still be lurking somewhere outside. That would not surprise me too much. Okay, let's grab a normal flare from the ground and throw it like here or so. You know, just in case. Yeah, this is the A team, so I really don't want to lose any of these people. Not that I ever want to lose anyone, but these guys really need to try staying alive. You know, for the tougher missions. Alright. Let's scan the sub. Yeah, again, this is a medium one. So it has 2 stories. Yep, okay, look at all that shit. Obviously no civilians here. There are like 5 of them inside. Yeah, there are literally 5 of them inside. And there might still be some outside. I hope we killed most of the enemies outside. But there's zero guarantee that's the case. Okay, let's just move carefully. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. The flares came in handy. Come on, nice shot. Alright. Yes, see, I friggin' knew it. Oh, nice. Thermic lance. We can use more of those. That is actually very nice. Bye-bye. Yeah, another thermic lance for us. Those are always good to have. Alright. Yeah, this is the shrimp drone. The shrimp drone has a scanner built in by default. It will always have it. So I know a lot of people prefer the shrimp drone because the cuttlefish drone doesn't really do that much damage. They're both decent. I kind of like them both. I did get quite a few kills with the cuttlefish drone. Obviously it's no good against tougher enemies. But you can also have a grenade here. But the scanner is built into the drone. Okay, let's keep moving. Grab some flares. We can keep throwing this one. Okay, just throw this. Okay, good. I still expect there might be some of them outside. Probably not too many, but it could still be the case. So let's watch our flanks. Yeah, we'll watch our flanks. Spread out a little. Ramcam can stay up here, that's fine. I'll watch the left side too, you know, just in case. I don't think there's anything here. There shouldn't be, but you never friggin' know. Right, out. Yeah, there's at least one more guy outside. Here-ish. Maybe I can snap him. I kind of doubt it. I can't even see him. Okay, let's back up with the drone. I'm gonna back up. No need to risk the drone. Yeah, so smoke is not gonna do shit. Because they basically ignore that. Let's just throw Zerbite Flare. What's your strength? 60. Like all the way here. Come on. Really out of range? We need 20 to throw it. Okay. That's well lit now. Just be careful. We can stand here. This should give us some protection. Alright. Keep an eye on the left side still. You know, one thing we could still do in situations like this is bring the high explosives and blow a hole in the sub. The only problem is that they have a massive explosion radius. Bigger than the visuals indicate. You remember what happened the last time I tried to do that? Yeah, there he is. But we could still do it. It does make sense with some of these subs because they have really troll entrance areas. Like the one we did a bit earlier. So wait, I saw him there. Yeah, right here. With a sonic cannon too. I kind of doubt I can take him out like this. We have line of sight at all? I doubt it. No, we do not. I need him to come closer. Okay, I need him to come closer to me. So let's just go here. We know he's there, so that's useful. Throw this flare. Okay, good. Yeah, I need him to come closer to me. Okay, Shimchik can go here. The Kandamis can also hug that sub. Okay. There we go. Okay, he's coming. And he is using the sonic cannon. Now we have a nice line of sight. What's a Shogot asking for a friend? I have no idea. Definitely something this mod adds. If that's what we're talking about. Nothing friendly. Probably nothing friendly. Come on, get his ass. Nice. Alright, nice. How many did we kill outside now? A shit ton. Hopefully the vast majority of them. So we know there are 5 of them inside, and we probably killed like 6 or more outside. Surely it's mostly clear outside now. Surely. I certainly hope so. Alright, let's get closer then. I'm still slightly paranoid though. Throw some more flares. Alright. Keep an eye on our flank still. Don't want any nasty surprises. Okay, Devilish with the Vibroblade. We want him close for sure. Alright. Abrekam. Yeah, Abrekam is our captain, so would be a bit awkward if he died. His reactions are not that great, but 101 firing accuracy, 61 health. Okay, looking good. Alright. So, I think it's time to move in. Almost. So here's where they are. Now we don't know which level they're on. I expect at least one of them to be near the entrance. We'll do the same thing we did in that previous landing site. We'll just take a look inside with the drone itself. Yep. Because I'd rather lose a drone than an Aquanaut. So. Okay, this is fine. I'm going to assume it's probably clear outside. It's not quite a guarantee that it is. They could still be lurking around. But we killed like 5 or 6 of them outside, or even more than that. Feels like it was more. So let's assume it's probably clear. Emphasis on probably. I'm gonna keep Ramcam up here, I think. Yeah, it's not like the heavy gas cannon will be any use inside the sub. Not really. We can still throw a flare to the left side, just in case. Yep, that's better. Took 2 Gauss pistol, 2 short command shots, and 2 taser hits to down it. But what kind of enemy was it? Okay, yep, here's a guy. Okay, then. Oh, with the thermic shock launcher. Alright, that's fine. He might have some points saved up, but... Well, I could move in and hit him with the Vibroblade, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get out if I do that. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get out. We can use aimed shot with Holy Mackerel, though. Yes. I can actually... Okay, I can get nearly 100%. Yeah, we can get 108. Nice. He's down. Alright, so there are 4 left. Yeah, there are 4 left. Or 3? I think it's 4. Alright. Jimmy over here. So far, so good. Hello? Anyone home? Yep, there's another guy. That's pretty sneaky. No, I don't know if he has any time units saved. He probably would have reacted to the drone already. He probably would have reacted. We can try to bait him some more. Okay, he definitely would have reacted by now. So now we can actually move in. Was there melee resistance? Alien creatures. Okay, they only take 50% from melee. Okay, alright. Can I even shoot him though? Well, not really. Best I can do is dash in, auto shot, and dash out. We're a little bit lower on energy now though. Okay, here, we have a line of sight from here. Let's just play it safe. Okay. Let's go auto. Okay, one more. Or not. Or not. Okay, surely we can do it. Auto. Okay, got it. So I think there are 2 of them left now. Oh yeah, not enough time units, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is all fine. Keep an eye on our flanks. Okay. Yeah, there are 3 left. Are they coming for me? Not right now, no. Yep, another one. Hey, that's the disruptor launcher. See, I was right to be careful. That shit's nasty. Okay, that shit's really nasty. But hey, that's a disruptor launcher for us as loot. That's big. I think we only have 1 right now. So I certainly don't mind. Okay, nice. That's pretty good loot right there. That is pretty good loot. Okay, there could be one right inside, just behind the door. But I can't get him right now. It'll have to wait. Devadish can look at this area. Yeah, disruptor launchers are nasty. Okay, what? Look at these 2 trolls. Look at these 2 trolls. Man. They were standing right next to the entrance. And I was standing on the other side. Yep. You were listening in to who's on the other side. Alright, well... Do we just capture one, actually? Wait, was there freeze resist? Okay, it's not listed, which means it's gonna be 100%. I guess I could do that. I don't need to move. Okay. Well, I guess we'll kill the other one. Alright, just kill him. Okay, and we're done. Very nice. Very, very nice. 40 Zerbite, 61 aqua plastics, 2 magnetic navigation. Very nice. 400 score, basically. Stat gains. Here's the loot. We got the Disruptor Pulse Launcher, 3 Disruptor Ammo, Thermal Shock Launcher. Soldier, that's fine. We don't really need him, but alright. Yeah, storage space exceeded. What else is new? Yeah, least surprising development. Let's just send some corpses here. Yeah. We don't really need those. For the most part. Not in the main base anyway. How's that? Still too much crap. Well, let's send some sonic weapons, because these are kind of heavy and I have like 5 million of them. Not the ammo, but definitely the weapons. Wait, are we out of space in the other base too now? Bruh. Okay, send it to Bird's Folly then. They should have a lot of space. Maybe we need more large storage spaces. I mean, to be fair, I could also sell some of that. Like, I doubt we need 48 sonic cannons. But hey, we can sell them any moment. Ion cannon? Razor? Interesting. We got 26 thermal shock launchers? Okay, I didn't notice that part. Anyway, it's still too much. Oh yeah, let's distribute the thermal shock launchers. We'll definitely want those in a bunch of bases. Oh yeah, yeah. Send like 2 to the second base. Yep. Okay, that's good enough. And to Bird's Folly. Or when we're done with the research. Which shouldn't take that much longer at this point. Where was it? Right here. Send like 3. 2 and 8 ammo, that's fine. And also to South America. Oh yeah, South America is still finishing the, storage, I think. Yeah, they're still finishing that. We still have too much shit. Okay. That's fine. Wait, who still has some space? Does Suez have space? No. Hold on. I'm just gonna sell some shit. Alright, just sell some shit. There's plenty of stuff we can sell, honestly. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell shit. I don't think I need 8 gas cannons here anymore. Not really, no. We can sell the torpedo launcher. We can get an advanced one. Well, I haven't researched the advanced one yet, but I can research it anytime. Yeah, sell some of this crap. There. Yeah, I mean, we don't need 40 friggin' Sonic cannons, just sell those. Just sell those. Alright, that was a great mission right there. That was a great mission. Okay, that's the Lobsterman autopsy. That will give us stats on the Lobsterman. Still refueling. We can try to catch this. No, we cannot. Okay, aquaplastics. More stuff. Yeah, more subs. Yeah, there's a base like over here-ish. There's a second base in that area. They have a lot of bases now. I'm losing track. That's bait. I don't think we can catch that guy. Nope. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I know about the torpedoes, bro. Tell me something I don't know. Okay, hold up. I think I need more storage space for some of these bases. It's not like it's really a big deal. Yeah, what the heck? Let's build some general stores. It's not like it's expensive. There, more general stores. Heck, we can build another general store here as well. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. We might get intercepted. I think we're just outside of the range there. Okay, down, nice. Okay, we were just outside our range there. Nice. Literally. Uh-oh, yep, no, we might get shot down here. We might get shot down because I took a lot of damage already. Yeah, we were like literally just barely inside the range. Yeah, I think they're gonna catch me. They're gonna catch me. Okay, storage space exceeded. Just sell some of this crap. Yeah, it's gonna catch me. We'll probably go down here. We'll go down. Oh, wow. Wait, what? We both went down at the same time. Okay. Not exactly the outcome I was looking for. But alright. Alright. Yeah, definitely not the outcome I was looking for.
do not think I could have predicted
Yeah.
this outcome. Though it is.
Well, I guess we're building another barracuda. That will take 4 days. Yeah, that will take 4 days. There, Lobsterman Corpse, so that will give us full Lobsterman info, which I already know, but now we can look it up anytime we want. So here are the resistances. Yeah, they take 200% damage from melee. And their other weakness is freeze. So that's where a thermic shock launcher is coming in from range. So basically melee from up close and thermic shock launcher from range. The same as vanilla, essentially. But we can still kill them with Gauss and Sonic, it will just take multiple shots to do so. Okay, how many days do we have left? There, South America. I was gonna send them armor, I believe. I was just waiting for the stores to finish. Yeah, we were going to send them armor. Let's do that first, real quick. Armors. Like 5. And the other base had a few as well. Okay. Right, we got 5 days left. In 5 days, we'll be switching research. So, let's sort by cost. I will need cryogenics. And I will need implanter, actually. Okay, let's do implanter. Oh yeah, we actually need implanter for the Sonic tech. Okay, implanter. That shouldn't take long. Yeah, I will not be able to intercept anything around our main base for the next few days. I could send the Barracuda from elsewhere, like from South America. I think South America has the least amount of activity. There are also 2 bases nearby. And it's also reasonably close to our HQ. So we can send one from South America. Yeah, let's just transfer this one to Atlantic HQ. Do they transfer along with the pilot? It's too deep here. Oh, yeah, there we go. We have a bit of a shortage of torpedoes here. There we go, down, nice. And that will be daytime easily. I think. Yeah, we'll send our secondary team, one of them. Let's actually get the Shrimploaf drone in here. Yeah, we'll get Shrimploaf. That's what I'm gonna call it. Just checking the gear. Looking good. Okay, we got everything we need. A little bit low on ammo in this one for Gauss. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's send this guy then. It might be now. Okay, it might actually be nighttime. But we'll handle that. Okay, we'll handle that. Equip the armors real quick. Now everyone from South America will have armor. When we get a mission there. Yeah, this one's gonna be nighttime before we get there. Yep. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nighttime easily. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I know about the torpedoes. Thanks, game. Working on it. But let's cut this down. Alright, crash site, let's go. Yeah, we'll grab the thermic lance, probably. Where are the pistols? Right there. Yeah, so grab this instead. Same. Yeah, the drone can do the scouting, basically. But we'll grab the extra scanners. Okay, looks good. Hold on. Let's swap the gas cannon for the heavy gas cannon. We do have ammo, right? Yep, we do. Remove these. Yeah, replace that, thanks. Okay, now it looks good. And we can grab a grenade on the drone. Do I not have a spare grenade here? Apparently not. Here you go. Alright. So. Let's take a look. Is it gonna be Shark Boys again? I kind of hope not. Okay, I kind of actually hope not. But, well, one way to find out. Let's grab that flare. Alright. Thanks, Alf's Condens. I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay, more flares. Okay, I need to check what these enemies are first. You know, we got kind of lucky, I think, that we didn't have a lot of missions with the Sharkmen in this campaign. Because these are actually pretty dangerous early on. Now we can handle them, but it would have been a much bigger problem early on. Okay, good flare. So let's have fish bait up top with the heavy gas. Okay, no enemies yet. Nothing in range. Yep, no enemies yet. More flares. Oh yeah, there we go. What is it? Okay, it's Snake Man. That's fine. Probably best case scenario. Can I shoot this guy? Yeah, I can. And when I say shoot, I mean hit. Well, he did hit something, but not the enemy. I think Fishbait can take a shot. There. Okay, that'll do. Very nice. Yeah, so this shouldn't be a big problem with Snake Man. Not that they can't kill us, but they mostly get one shot. Yeah, in my first run, I didn't even know about the acid weapons. Because in the first run, the issue I had is that in order to look things up on the tech viewer, you need to kind of know what you're actually looking for. And the acid was gated behind a simple autopsy, which I didn't really look at. There are a lot of autopsies. And I didn't know, like, acid guns were a thing. So now I know. Well, for this run I knew. But yeah, when we initially started, I didn't know we can rush acid that quickly. Or that it is even a thing at all. Okay, let's throw some flares. Okay, this is probably fine. Get your asses outside. Alright, and we can send a drone. Where's the drone? Right here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we know he's there, so let's back up a bit. The drone is pretty squishy. Alright, so flare. Who has flares? He was pretty far away, so I might not be able to spot him here. There he is. That is super far away. Not sure if we can snipe that far. Okay, that was not even remotely close. I have no idea what he was shooting at, but yeah. Okay, that looked a bit closer, but not quite good enough. Nope. Somebody will hit, right? Surely. Likely not from this far away. Ball boy. Come on. There you go. Okay, got it. Very nice. He didn't have MC shield, so one shot was enough. Yeah, Usain Bolt mode is a keyboard shortcut that instantly changes movement speed to max and then back to what you had. You can always adjust it manually by going into like game options, like battlescape, and crank this up to max. But with Usain Bolt mode, you don't have to. You can have max speed active at all times, but I don't necessarily want it active at all times. Yeah, this is super convenient. All right. Good enough? Okay, I need more flares because I can't see a whole lot. Out of range. I guess we'll throw it on the next turn. Okay, let's use this as cover. That looks reasonable. And we can just throw this flare again. Alright. Okay, let's just throw this one. And, oh, there we go, there we go. There's a guy, nice. I think we can maybe snipe him. Oh, no line of fire. What's blocking it? There we go. Nice. One shot, very nice. One shot, one kill. That's what I like to see. Where's the actual sub, though? It's out there somewhere. Okay, that's our guys. Okay, we can throw this flare on the next turn. Watch our flank a bit. Alright. Yep, there we go. There's another one. There he is. I might not be able to get line of sight there. Maybe from this platform? Okay, that could happen, but then he's gonna shoot me as well. Wait, he's actually up in the air. Well, in the water, whatever. Yeah, it's still, yeah, it's actually being blocked by, like, this structure or whatever. I need the aimed shot to get him. Okay, there. Close. Okay, close. We got a few people who can do this. Come on. There you go. Nice, very nice. So, flare, just throw this one again. Okay, you need more strength. Hey, I want to send somebody up here, though. Yeah, this will give us much better line of sight. Nice sniping spot, actually. Yeah, it's over, aliens. We have the high ground. Sort of. Yeah, another one. Uh-oh. Well, a rip shrimp drone. Now we need a flare here. Okay, we know what he is. What do you mean unable to throw here? Oh, yeah, the other guy is blocking it. Okay, we know he's there. There we go, there we go. I think we can maybe kill him. Still got an aimed shot here. No line of fire, really? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Really? This, like, barrier is blocking it? Really? Yeah, now I can't use aim shot. I guess snapshot is all we needed. But now we don't have our easy mode scouting, unfortunately. And now we have to do it the old school way. Sadly. Where the heck is the sub, even? It has to be in the corner, basically. Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's actually over here. That's the sub, right? Yeah, okay, that's the sub. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose that's where we're going. Let's throw a flare in that general direction. Yeah, I didn't notice that area. It's too friggin' dark. I think the entrance is gonna be on the left side. The entrance is gonna be almost right next to the zone wall. That happens sometimes. Okay, we have enough people in range. Oh, wait, what? Bruh. Stop. What the heck? Well, I was kind of looking in that direction, but not enough light. There he is. What a sneaky bastard. He only had a pistol and he missed me. But that is very sneaky. Can I even kill him? I might not be able to. Hey, oh, wait. We still have our snipers up top. Yeah, they can't get line of sight. I might not be able to kill him. Okay, I don't think you can kill him. Unless I can somehow get line of sight, which I doubt. Yeah, one shot with 10%. Well, I'm not gonna kill him on this turn. We can set up a rocket on the next turn, but not on this one. I cannot kill him on this turn. He's only using a pistol. So there's that, but I can't kill him right now. Let's worry about the sub. Okay, let's worry about the sub. Yeah, that's still the same guy. Oh, there we go, another one. Can't see shit. What? How? Oh yeah, right here. Right here. Also a pistol. I think we can get him. I can move out of his way. Okay, let's move out of the way a little bit. This one doesn't look super likely. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice shot from Frank. Let's see if there's anyone else inside to begin with. Okay, this dude on the right side might just be the last one now. But I need to spot him. Okay, there he is. Can we snipe him now? from up here. Yes, we can try. There we go. Is that the last one? It is not the last one. I'm gonna assume the others are in the sub. Okay, nothing in my range right now, interestingly. I need a flare here. Just in case, yeah, somebody tries to come up from over there. Now, having said that, they might still be inside the sub. I just wasn't in range with the scanner. Yeah, okay, there was one guy over there. Still not done. Okay, actually still not done. Interesting. Where the heck are they hiding then? Okay, that's odd. I thought that was gonna be it. There might still be somebody outside. This was a small sub, no? This was a small sub. I thought we're gonna be done by now. Okay, well, that's obviously just a corpse. Yeah, I actually thought we'll be done by now. Well, nothing in my range here. Not in the range of the scanner, anyway. Huh. He might still be around here. But I have a feeling we'll have to scout outside. Oh, the wall is partially blown up. I see. I see. He's sneaking around somewhere, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Wish I had my shrimp loader on right now. Yeah, I definitely don't like it. Where the heck is he? Okay, scan. Now, technically, he could still be inside the sub, but just not moving. That is very unlikely. But it's technically possible. I'm pretty sure that is not the case. Yeah, he's going to be somewhere outside. He's somewhere outside. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to find him. Is he gonna be in the corner? He's gonna be in the corner. Probably. Oh, I saw something. There we go, there we go. Yep, he was basically towards this corner. Alright. Just a shotgun. We can probably snipe him here. That has to be the last guy now. Okay, done. Nice. 9 enemies. Felt like more than that, but alright. Good score. We got 31 aqua plastics. That's a nice haul. We got 2 magnetic navigation. Now I have a shotgun friend. Okay, good haul from this mission. And that was just a crash site. That was a small sub-crash site, no? Yeah. Alright. That's done. I think we need torpedoes now, right? Yes. Okay, torpedoes. Like 10 of them, I guess. Okay, there's the Barracuda. Barracuda 4. And I'll need to make weapons for it, or no? Oh yeah, no, that's the one I transferred. Right, right. We'll need a Gauss cannon for it, which is fine. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Dolphin torpedo. I think some of the other bases still need that. How many dolphin torpedoes do we have in here? 16. Okay, and here is 0. Okay, yeah, 0. So birds falling its torpedoes. Yep. Let's send them like 10. And South America 10. Alright, that should be enough for at least a little bit. Not for super long. How much money do we have now? 8.2 million. Right. I might just make more torpedoes in advance. Clearly we're gonna need them, and they take a while to make. Let's just make some more. How's our research going? Excellent. There. And what's the second base researching? Oh yeah, particle disturbance grenade, which I might or might not use. I don't know yet. But it's fast, so we'll research it. There's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, let's dissect some corpses. That's why I sent them to this base. Apparently not as many as I thought. Oh wait, the wrong base. Yeah, my bad, wrong base. This is the base. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's like 2 days. 4 days to finish Bionic Laboratory. More subs. Get in, boys. Wait, why is he glowing green? He has shields. What? Why does he have shields? That's new. Okay, that's new. Interesting. Well, let's go take a look, shall we? Shrimp drone. I need to remove one person then. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, let's go take a look. At least this one will be daytime. More subs. Yeah, there's a base around here, right? Yeah. There's a base east of like our Antarctic base. I don't think this is super safe. Also, my Barracuda here is not fully armed right now. Yeah, the torpedoes are on the way, so I'm not gonna attack this one. Alright, let's do the crash site. See what this is all about. No real need to switch anything. Actually, hold up. Here. We don't really want the acid gun, not that I have alternatives all that much. Okay, sure, we'll keep it. Don't have a good alternative. Okay, it's snakes, that's good. Bye-bye. Yeah, much better when it's not nighttime. It's so much better when it's not nighttime. Okay. That's an interesting layout. Let's go outside. Yeah, have our gas cannon guy up top. Yeah, there's another one. Alright, looks like an easy kill. Maybe. Yep, nice shot. Alright. We can scan. And nothing inside the sub, apparently. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna have to move to take a shot with the Marbozir. We need 60 for an aimed shot. That should do. Nice. Okay, nice and quick. 15 aqua plastics. So hey, that is a net positive from the torpedoes, I think. Well, we also got stats. I think that was neutral or slightly positive. Okay, torpedoes. There's the alien implanter. Let me double check we have everything we need for the Sonic real quick. We should. Just gonna double check. Oh yeah, actual implants. Yeah, it's implanter. No, yeah, implants require biolab. So I can't do those yet. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, MC Reader. We'll need MC Reader research, so we can do that. We don't have to wait for the lab to get that. So MC Reader, it's in here somewhere, just alphabetical order. Yeah, there it is. Let's do that. That should be quick-ish. And in 3 days, well, we can start getting Sonic weapons. Really looking forward to it. No Barracuda here because we sent it to our main base for now. This one is still repairing. So let's just chill here. Very large. Yeah, let's maybe not attack that. Not that we could anyway. We can send this guy here. Alien sub 202, yeah. I might not be able to catch that. Yeah, okay, there's a base there. So there's another base right here. How many bases did they build? I think they're gonna catch me. We should beat them though, but they're gonna catch me. Yeah, they do a shit ton of damage. We destroyed it. Yeah, the hunter killers, or whatever they're called, they do a shit ton of damage. Even though it's technically a small sub, but it's a very heavily armed small sub. Large. Rearming. What? Oh, yeah, the pilot. Right, okay, that was the pilot. Fair enough. Still building that extra Barracuda. A large touchdown. This is on top of a base. Oh yeah, this is literally on top of the alien colony too. We are not doing that. Not that we could, even if we wanted to. Hey, here's a tempting one. Okay, that's a tempting one. Very small touchdown. Literally right next to my base. The South America one. And I think, yeah, everyone here now has armor. Renames. I think... Yeah, we still have some renames here. Swimmy. And... Marbozir. I see what you did there. Alright. Sure, let's do this. Oh, they took off. Well then. Never mind. Here's another touchdown. Alright, hold on. Cancel this, obviously. We can try this one. It's gonna be nighttime again, but at least with our A-team. Oh, they took off too. Alright. That's fine. Dissection is done. Let's continue those. Some lobster dissection. Anyone want a cooked lobster? Yeah, we're cooking some lobsters. Any takers? Medium. Get them, boys. Yeah, that's too deep. We might still get them. Oh, hey, wait, it landed. Interesting. Hey, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. It might even be daytime by the time we get there. It might be. Or almost daytime. Oh, okay, Barracuda is returning. Okay, particle disturbance grenade. I might or might use these, we'll see, but we got them researched now. This is our secondary research base, so we mostly want to research cheap stuff in here that we still want to do research, but we don't want to waste time for that in our main base. Oh yeah, I will need the learning arrays, but we can do that in our main base? That's actually pretty cheap, apparently. Yeah, let's do learning arrays in this one. Sure, okay, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, tracking lost, alright. There, we got the Barracuda. So that's gonna be for South America, because I sent the one from South America to my main base. So this one will go back to South America. And we'll probably still want one more for the Suez base, but we're still building the subpen. It will take 9 more days. And I need a Gauss cannon, because we lost ours. Yeah, we need a Gauss cannon. Alright. Lobsterman dissection done. Okay. Medium. Is that the same one? Tracking lost. What? He was right next to my base and tracking lost. Okay, bro. Swap the weapon. There you go. Maybe I should try like 3 Gauss cannons. I don't know how effective that would be. I need to do some testing. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of testing here. What the best setup would be. Because yeah, I'm not really sure. What do we even need right now? Nothing in particular. Let's make a few more drones. Yeah, we'll make a few more drones. Like 3. Another medium. He's just trolling me or something. Clearly. Okay, more dissection. We got 83 aquaplastics here. Let's make some backup armor in advance. We'll definitely use it. Sooner or later. Can't attack that right now. There, Barracuda 5. Do we have weapons in here? We do not, do we? Yeah, we certainly do not. I'll have to make them. Yep. Finish the drones, though. So, well... kind of a tough call. On one hand, I don't want to use too many magnetic navigations, but I also don't want to keep burning aquaplastics, because these torpedoes burn a lot of aquaplastics. Yeah, the 2 dolphin launchers is 20 aquaplastics to begin with. Yeah. And the problem with the 3 Gauss cannons is that it will be 3 magnetic cannons. Now, I would consider using it if I knew it's worthwhile. We have a decent aquaplastic income now, yeah. We do have a decent income, so it's probably fine. I could also wait for sonic research, but it will take us a while before we can get a sonic cannon. I'm gonna need to think about this. Wait, what base is this? It doesn't even say. I can sell some of this crap. This is not the main base. Okay, I don't need these explosives. And they seem to be reasonably heavy. Okay, there's the Bionic Laboratory. We got it. Just need to finish that MC reader now, actually. Yeah, now we will get Sonic Tech. In the next, like, 2 or 3 weeks or so? Yep. Okay, that is super close to my base. Get them, boys. Okay, downed. Nice. That should be nice and easy. Yeah, we'll be getting Sonic weapons pretty soon. Soon, TM. Yeah, friggin' torpedoes. Alright, let's see how many plastics we get from this one. Everything looks fine, just go. Oh, yep, 3 enemies. It's the enhanced Aquatoid shit. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they don't always get one shot. They do have a fair bit of health. Well, more than regular Aquatoids, I think. Okay, step up a bit. Yeah, it's the evil Aquatoids. He's shooting me back, the bastard. Okay, I need some space for others here. Alright, nice shooting practice right there. Yeah, how nice of them to provide us with some shooting practice. Got it, nice. Alright, good start. Good start. So much better when it's not nighttime. Here's a guy. Alright. Can we get line of sight? Yeah, maybe. Okay, it's blocked. Well, not for aim shot, unfortunately. It's unlikely to hit with a snapshot like that. Let's get somebody up top here. For the next turn. Alright. I guess we can have some smoke. Okay, more. They're gonna shoot the droid, the drone first. There he is. I might still not have line of sight like this. Yeah, no line of fire. Well, you are being blocked by your own sub. But the rocks might block it. Okay. What about... I thought that's gonna hit. You tried? That's gonna be just a snapshot. Okay, alright. Where's our blaster guy? Right here. Gas cannon, I mean. Let's get you to the other side. Like so. You guys get out. Not all of you. Okay, not all of you. Hey, get back here. I'm getting a little bit better at spotting the drone. Because it's really hard to see it sometimes. Okay, one here, one here. Alright. I think we have a clear shot. Not quite what I had in mind. Alright then. So how about that gas cannon? That should do the trick. Yep. Wait, we killed a different one. We actually killed a different one. Hey, that works for me. I certainly don't mind. We killed something. There. Oh yeah, there was a guy literally right there, but we didn't see him. Nice. That's pretty funny. Now, the one on the left. Can we get that? These rocks might get in the way a little bit, so... this might be a no. Okay. Maybe you can throw a grenade. 38 strength is not nearly enough. Okay, that's not gonna be enough at all. Not even close. Yeah, no. What's your strength? 48. That's not gonna be enough, no. At least I don't think so. I guess he'll have to wait for the next turn. Alright. That's fine. Hey, you there. Get over here. Stupid rocks. Who put all these rocks in here? Yeah, great shot, bro. What on earth are you shooting, even? How about we just blast him with the gas cannon? Yeah, still rocks in the way, damn it. Now? There you go. That's much better. Good old explosives. When in doubt, just blast them with something explosive. It works until it doesn't. Alright. Get your asses over there. Let's throw some smoke here. Where's my drone? Somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. Alright. I'm assuming the others will be inside the sub, so let's take a look. Oh no, there's one outside. Maybe I can actually hit him like this. That's doubtful. No. Okay, well, we know he's there. Just need to get closer. I can probably still blast him with the gas cannon on the next turn. Probably. Okay, he's hiding. Okay, there are two more. Yeah, there's probably one inside and one outside. Okay, well, we know he's there, so... that's good enough. We'll get him. That's good. Right, somebody needs to get in. Volunteers. Oh, yep, there we go. Do we have line of sight now? This rock might still get in the way. Yep, it still gets in the way. What's your strength? 55. Maybe that's enough to throw a grenade. Let's find out. Also, once we get the sonic tech, we will finally be able to use the sonic pulsars. That's a much better grenade. And of course that didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, no line of sight here, so I would need a grenade. Which I don't have on me right now. We just need to get closer. That's pretty much it. Just need to get closer. Right, the drone. Yes, so there's a dude inside. There are two more. There are two more, actually. Interesting. Well then. Okay, we can probably stand over here. That should be alright. Well, no need. Just stay outside. Keep an eye on our flank, just in case there's something lurking around. You never know. Okay, he shot the drone. Kind of expected. Now I can probably kill him like this. Alright, alright. Well, we got 60% with aimed shot. Let's do that. Okay, one shot was not enough. I could throw another grenade. Or just kill him with the beaming Micon. One more hit should be enough to kill him. Oh, we still got aim shot. Nice. Okay, nice. Now we got the two guys inside. Okay, there. Yeah, we need another shrimp loaf drone clone. We got a lot of those. Let's go auto. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, because that could have destroyed crucial components in the front. It didn't, but it could have. Okay, I assume this is the last guy right here on the left side. That is probably the last guy. Let's take a look. That's probably the last guy. He hasn't been moving much. Alright. Oh, are you serious? Now he decided to move. What a friggin' asshole. Now he decided to move. He hasn't moved for like the past 10 turns, and now he decides to move. Uh-huh. Cool story, bro. Total coincidence, I'm sure. Homer Simpson died, unfortunately. Anyway, we did get 3 for aquaplastics. Yeah, that's a nice haul of aquaplastics. Yep, Homer Simpson died. Let's sell corpses. Oh wow, yeah, we have 46 enhanced aquatoid corpses. Alright, send those for dissection. To Atlantic... No, to... No, this is where it is... No, this is the base where we're dissecting them. This is actually the base where we're dissecting them. I need to send out some other crap. Or just sell shit. Okay, let's just sell these blaster rifles. And pistols. We don't need that many. Okay, I have a lot of crap in here. We have 155 sonic pulsars. Sell. Yep, Homer Simpson died. Unfortunately. RIP. Okay, let's remove this. Wait, can we not dissect the sectoids? Oh, okay. Not all corpses can be dissected, apparently. Or maybe I'm missing an autopsy? I might be missing an autopsy. Wait, there's no autopsy for these guys, though. So I think these corpses might be useless. I'm talking about the enhanced aquatoid corpse. Because there's no actual autopsy for that. Oh, there is. No, there isn't. This is interrogation. This is just an aquatoid. This is still just an aquatoid. And I can't dissect these corpses. See, like, it's not here. It's not under aquatoid. Wait. Okay, this is a UI thing. I have way more than 16 in here, though. Wait, is this a UI thing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Aliens. We have 46 enhanced aquatoid corpses in this base. If you go to the storage and right-click on the enhanced, what does it say? This is what it says. Enhanced aquatoid dissection. So why can I not do it? Enhanced Aquatoid. But I have no option to do this. Oh, do I need an interrogation first? Yeah, I think I need the interrogation first. Okay, alright, fair enough. Yeah, we need the interrogation first. Because I have a lot of these guys to dissect, like a shit ton. Yeah, an actual shit ton. That's a unit of measure, by the way. Well, we will get more general stores in 4 days in here. Let's just get more general stores. It's not like it will hurt me. Yep. More general stores. Very large. No thanks. That's semi-bait, but maybe not entirely. We're not gonna catch it. Yeah, dolphin torpedoes. Don't you say. Don't you say. In our main base, too. Well, let's make a bunch, like 10. Okay, plastic aqua armor. So what can we dissect in here? Still, this is bit of a UI problem here, no? Because if I click here, I was looking at this number here. This is what I was going by. This number on the right side. Which I took it as meaning you can do 2 of those. And that's usually true. But it seems to be completely false with Aqua Toys here. See? I have 16 Aquatoid corpses available. But it doesn't, like, display any number over there. Does plus mean I have corpses, it just cannot be displayed? Oh, can it not display double digits? Is that it? Does it show plus instead of double digits? Okay. Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. That was like kind of confusing me because I was looking for a number and I just visually filtered this out. Yeah, I was visually filtering this out the entire time. Like my brain was just totally ignoring that. We have 5 million Nagas. Alright, let's dissect some. That will actually take some time, but that's fine. 5 days. Yeah, storage space exceeded. Tell me something I don't already know. Large touchdown. A pilot missing. In South America. Okay, then. Well, we don't need a pilot right now just yet. Right, a few renames. I think we still have a few. Yeah, definitely. Bort. Simpson. Alright. So... Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy was not renamed. No, he was not. Lobster Woman. Okay, I think that's that in here. I don't see any names that haven't been changed. Just checking. But we'll be getting more. In fact, we should have 20 in every base. As in, we should have 10 times the number of training pools. No need to waste space in there. I think this is... Okay, remaining capacity 1. So we can get 1 more person in here. Oh, this is a faster way to check it, actually. Just go into purchase recruit. Yeah, we can get 4 more in here. And once you order new Aquanauts, it actually takes 72 hours for them to arrive. So if you have a really bad mission where you lose a lot of people and you didn't have any backups ready to go, you need to wait 72 hours for them to arrive. And in that time, you can get some missions that you're not actually able to do. Yeah. Okay, let's try to do this touchdown. We might just be able to get there in time. Yep. Man, we're so close to sonic weapons now, but we're getting missions constantly. Not a whole lot of time has passed in the last 2 hours or so. Okay, that's the main base. Can you guys dissect some shit? There's a plus. Yeah, we are not gonna recycle magnetic navigation. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Ah, shit, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I hate when they do that shit. I think they might catch me here. Okay, I really hate when they do that shit. My least favorite mechanic of this mod, actually. And you can't even escape this, which is kind of unfair. Yeah, I really don't like that. Okay, I don't think I can actually recover that. We will have to go back like 20 minutes. So, I cannot recover any of that. Yeah, I cannot recover any of that. I mean, I can, but we have to go back like almost half hour. Unless this works. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Does it? I don't think it does. Oh, actually it does. Okay. I probably missed out on the renames though. That's the problem. Did we miss? Yeah, we missed out on the renames. I remember 2 of them. I remember 1 of them. Oh yeah, Bart Simpson, right? Okay, the other one was Bart Simpson. Okay. Yeah, that was the 2. Was there a 3rd one? Yeah, I really don't like that mechanic. Wait, is he doing what I think he's doing? No. I thought for a second he's going for my base. Oh boy, yes, storage space exceeded. What a surprise. Surely nobody could have possibly seen that coming. Large, no thanks.
I do not think I could have.
I might just get some cheap weapons for that 5th Barracuda.
Intriguing.
I'm just not entirely convinced I want to make torpedo launchers. Although I suppose we have decent amounts of aquaplastics now. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll make 2 dolphin torpedo launchers. Yeah, that's bait. I mean, I can still go if I give them an escort, I guess. And that's a different touchdown too. Yeah, that's a different touchdown entirely. Okay, so escort the Triton. Okay, there we go. And more materials, hopefully. I don't mind. Okay, we're fine here with gear. Oh, the sub is right next to us. Nice. That should go quick then. Yep, there are several of them. We don't know what it is just yet. Was it? What is it? Yeah, okay, snakes, that's fine. Bye-bye. Yep, another one. So, if I do aimed... I can still get back in. Nice. Okay, we can still get back in. There's one more. Somebody else can take care of that. I can barely see it. Nice. That's some good shooting right there. That's 3 of them down already. That's a very small sub right there. Yep, another one. Okay. Yeah, let's back up a bit, see if he comes closer. Just hide over here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Now we have much better line of sight. Alright. Anything inside still? Yeah, okay. One more guy inside. Usain Bolt mode time. We can have one guy on the roof. Okay, 4 people is surely enough to kill one snake. There he is. Yep, there he is. Alright. Well, that's easy. Hello there. You come here often? And done. Nice and quick. Okay, 11 aquaplastics, 20 zerbite. Alright, magnetic navigation. Honestly, magnetic navigation might just be the more important part. Some stat gains. Alright, back we go. Dolphin launchers for South America. Yep. There you go. And obviously we'll need ammo as well. Do you guys have spare ammo? Apparently not. Really? Yep, really. $190. Alright, let's make like 20. Oh, space here. Fine-ish. We have a lot of crap we can sell in here, actually. Yeah, let's sell some of this stuff. I also have like 5 million thermal shock launchers. I don't really need that many. Look at all this zerbite we have. Yeah, we need something that we can use zerbite for that doesn't require as many aquaplastics. I think it's coming. We have 94 ion beam accelerators. Yeah. Okay, we can sell... Right, we can actually sell these shard weapons. Okay, that's done. Transfer. Let's transfer all of them and just make more for ourselves. That's gonna be faster for a longer time period. 250, alright. Okay, got it. I think we're still waiting for the actual torpedoes. There you go. Alright, now we can equip the Barracuda. I still need a cannon. I guess I'll just make a Gauss cannon, probably. Yeah, at least the ammo for that does not require anything. Bravery. Okay, somebody with 60 who's not on the Triton. There. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's make a Gauss cannon for it. That's fine. Yeah, that's one magnetic navigation. That's fine. We just got one. There. And ammo, obviously. The ammo actually takes some time to make. Alright. Transfer. Is there no ammo for this here? Apparently not. Okay, plastic aqua armor. Now we can do some dissections. Yeah, we have a shit ton of Nagas here. Right, yeah. So let's do that. That's like 5 days. There, MC reader. Now we do alien implants. So for alien implants, you actually don't need the biolab, and now we got one. Yeah, services require biolab. This means that you cannot research this if you don't have the biolab. For alien implants. Alright. Yeah, that's the only tech we need, and then we can start Sonic tech, I think. Yes, so we do this, and then Sonic tech directly, and then we can research the actual Sonic weapons. So we should be able to start using Sonic weapons around mid-February, which is not too bad. Large touchdown. Oh, that is such a bait. That will be nighttime and in the range of this base. That is a huge bait right there. I think I'll pass on that, unless it's still there during daytime. It is not. More general stores, nice. More storage space. Alright. Small. Okay, that took quite a few shots right there. This is gonna be nighttime, but I think we can wait it out. Crash sites take a pretty long time to despawn. I'm pretty sure we can just do this daytime. Oh yeah, we can. We can, definitely. It's just gonna be way more convenient. Okay, there, Gauss cannon ammo. So transfer that to South America. Well, not all of it. So a fully loaded weapon uses 50. Wait, why is it not here? What? Is it under a different category? It's craft and armament. Is it not under craft and armament? What? Wait, what on earth? That is weird. I see it here clearly. Why is it not under craft and armament? That's crazy. Gauss cannon ammo. Which is ammo for the Gauss cannon, you know, for the subs. It should be under craft and armament, but it's not. Which is very strange. That's definitely an oversight. Yeah, that's an oversight. That's how I missed it. Yeah, I thought we need to make more. Because this category has ammo for your subs, but not this ammo for some strange reason. Anyway, let's send them like 20, I guess. Not that we made so many. There. Yeah, that is very strange. It's an issue of the vanilla definition and the categories. I see. Alright, let's do the crash side real quick. No need to change the gear, just go. Okay, more snakes, very nice. Alright. The game just wants to lure me into a false sense of security with these easy crash sites. And then we'll hit like giga lobsters or some shit. Hey, nice experience, so I don't mind. Oh, okay, another one? Alright. Let's move down here. I'm not sure if I can shoot that guy. With snapshot. There's the sub. Alright. Devalish. Or not. Okay, well, we'll get it on the next turn. Where did you go? What the heck? Oh, you're right here. He's trying to hide. Got it? Alright, get outside. I suppose we can drop some smoke. Apparently I don't have any on the ground there. Alright. Oh yeah, not enough time units, fair enough. Yeah, there's a guy. Uh-oh, he hit me. Well, blame him for not having time units. It's just a pistol, though. Nice shooting. That should give us some reaction, actually. Yeah, +2 reaction, +1 reaction. I mean, it's not a lot, but it adds up. Reaction is definitely riskier to train than other stats, or than accuracy. Alright, where's the drone? Also, once we're done researching sonic weapons, which will still take some time, I will probably go for the Poseidon. And then we can also unlock the turtle tank. That's the plan after we get sonic weapons. Now, the Poseidon does require a lot of aquaplastics, but it's a good investment for our main base at least. I'm actually really glad that we didn't get it earlier, because if I did get it early, I would have 100% run out of aquaplastics for more important stuff. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. But that's kind of the reason I didn't do it. I feel like I'm fine with the Triton. And I was fine with the Triton. Okay, there's one dude over there, probably inside. Yep. Get some smoke. Alright. Okay. I probably don't need everyone. But let's get you outside. Oh yeah, the guy with the thermic lance. The other one. Yep, there's the snake. Okay, I can somehow see it. With the drone. Where's the drone? Yeah, right here. Okay, just back up. We'll get him on the next turn. Okay, surely he can't go all the way here and then shoot me in the face. Like the Aqua Toys did earlier. I don't know what weapon he's using, so it depends on the weapon. Wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot they can, like, fly or whatever. Yeah. Okay, we took some damage, but we're fine. Yeah, I actually forgot they can fly. Swim, float. Almost got trolled pretty hard there. And part of the sub is blown out. Normally they can't just leave. Not through the entrance, but parts of the sub are blown up. That was not the last one. I thought that's gonna be the last one. But apparently not. There's probably at least one more outside. Yeah, there has to be at least one more outside. Well, that's what the drone is for. Right here. Oh yeah, there we go. No, wait, what? What? Oh, is it a ghost again? Is it a ghost inside the smoke? What the heck is this? I can't see shit. I literally can't see shit. What? Oh, he's here. Okay, he's here. Got it. I couldn't find him. Hey Shen, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're still doing Terror from the Deep. It's been pretty interesting. We had quite a lot of attrition, let's call it that way. But we're finally hitting Sonic Tech, which is pretty late game in this mod. That last snake there. Got it. It is actually not the last snake. I thought it's gonna be the last snake. I'm actually really liking this mod. Initially, I had some mixed feelings because I didn't really know enough. It does take a little bit of time to actually learn the tech tree, and it's not exactly easy to navigate through the tech viewer thing. But now that I know what to research, when, why, and what for, I also actually like a lot of the changes this mod made. It does make it harder overall, like the difficulty actually goes up quite a lot. However, there are some parts of it that are, I would say, more fair. I will use the drone to scout. Just safer. Interesting alien ship, yeah. Yep. Interesting indeed. Okay, what the heck? Where's that snake hiding? Somewhere. What the heck? He's gonna be in the last spot I don't check. That's usually how it goes. He's gonna be over here. He's actually gonna be over there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, what? Really? Where did you come from? Well, that's how it goes. That was the last enemy, and he was right next to my sub. He took the scenic route to get there. Yeah, he actually took the scenic route. Well then, I still got the 26 aqua plastics though, so nice haul, and 20 zerbite. That was Shadow Core and the Jeeper Creeper. Let me show you my memorial. So we have 113 Aquanauts recruited and 41 lost. Yeah, for anyone not familiar with the OpenXcom, that's basically OpenXcom. Yeah, you are not only like expected, you are expected to lose people. That's how the OpenXcom was balanced, especially Terror from the Deep. There's a lot of stuff that can kill you instantly in Terror from the Deep. With that said, the survival rate so far is actually better than in my completed Terror from the Deep campaign from a few years ago. Alright, we do have some more Aquanauts coming. Okay, apparently we still need more ammo there. Ten should be enough. Friggin' torpedoes, man. These torpedoes are burning so many of my materials. In quite a few of these crash sites, I actually end up losing aquaplastics because it takes more aquaplastics in torpedoes to down them than the aquaplastics we get from them. It's been getting better now, but yeah. I have way more zerbite than aquaplastics at the moment. Let's make like 14. Very large, no thanks. Alright, got it. Send them like 15 or something. I'm just about to start researching sonic weapons. And the requirements for sonic weapons in this mod are pretty convoluted. You need something called the Bionic Laboratory, for example, right here. Which is actually gated behind basically a Lobsterman engineer capture, among other things. Okay, 4,908 monthly rating. And we actually skipped one mission today at the start of the stream. So, very good score. There, alien running arrays, that was our secondary base. Just sort by name. Right, this is my secondary research base, so not everything will be showing up here. I mostly just do cheap research in this one. We could do some autopsies in this one, I think. Sort of. We can do molecular control. I don't really need it just yet. There's no much I'll be able to do with it. But yeah, we can actually just research that here. Or we could do Gauss autogun or Gauss sniper rifle. I will unlock sonic weapons soon, but I do want to get the sniper rifle. The Gauss sniper. I think we'll still have uses for that. We'll do both. Alright, we'll do both. Just waiting for those alien implants there. One of the big changes, one of the many changes in this mod, is that if you get too close to the enemy base, they will launch a hunter-killer thing to intercept you. And these things can do a ton of damage. Yeah, the run is still going. We are doing better now. I know a lot more about like what the research is needed and such. Like I was saying, we are just about to unlock sonic weapons. Like literally just about to unlock them. There's a base here that I haven't detected. So, not sure if I want to launch this all that much. Okay, got him. Okay, nice. We only used 2 torpedoes there. Alright, 2 crash sites. This should be fine. Let's escort that Triton anyway. I'll feel a little bit safer. Because I'm pretty sure there's a base somewhere around here. There was a base that we haven't detected somewhere around the Antarctic. We don't remember the exact location though. Okay, we'll do both the crash sites. Alright. We got our shrimp drone. We got another thermic lance. I don't actually need another one. Oh, I did not add extra people here after we lost 2 at the end of that mission. That's fine, they can handle it. Probably. Nothing in range. That's a very small sub, so... shouldn't be too many enemies here. There's nothing in the sub, alright. Well, apparently not. Apparently not. This is a bit of a troll biome, because they can be hiding like behind all of these rocks. Ask Mistral, he knows. And they can really troll you sometimes. But we'll just scout with the drone, that's what it's for. Okay, where the heck are they hiding? Is it gonna be the last spot I check as usual? Yep. Oh, Armored Gillman. Okay. Have we even seen these guys yet? I don't think we have. I actually don't think we have. Maybe like once? Did we have one mission with them? I think we had one mission with them. Yeah, it's Batman. Yeah. I have no idea what the resistances are. So let's be at least kind of careful-ish. He's hiding inside these rocks. And I only got 6 people outside of my drone. Let's smoke up. Just in case. Yeah, there he is. Yep. Can I even get line of sight here? That might be hard. I need him like outside or some shit. Yeah, I need him outside. Come on. He doesn't want to come outside. Come out and play. I can hug the rocks. Okay, let's go outside. Spread out a little bit. We do have some decent reactions here on a few people. Not amazing. Okay, not amazing. 40? 40-ish. This is not our A team, so 40 is about the best we'll have. Yeah, he's right there. I can just... Okay, I should be able to just flank him from behind. He could easily come outside here. I think this is one of those situations where I could probably use the proximity grenade thing. Assuming that would one-shot him, which it might not. Yeah, there he is. Alright, alright. They do really like targeting the drones first. Yeah, there he is. Now we can shoot him. Yeah, they certainly don't die from one Gauss rifle shot. Did we actually do damage? Yes, we did do damage. I can auto-shot him in the face. Hopefully that will actually kill him. Yes, okay. That was the only one. 8 aquaplastics. I should move that to another base for autopsy. This is, okay, this is actually the correct base. Assuming there's an autopsy for this guy. Armored Gilman. Okay, there's no autopsy because I guess it's just the Gilman autopsy. There's only an interrogation. Alright. Okay, the other crash site. Just keep the gear we have. That's a lot of rocks, again. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a troll map. Okay, let's find out what enemies these are first. We already had lobsters earlier. Quite a lot of them, yesterday even. We've not really seen any lobsters in crash sites and such. That's probably lucky. But that doesn't mean we won't. Alright. Hello? Okay, it's snake people. Alright. Can I shoot that guy? Yes, scenic route around the rock. The rock's blocking line of fire. Not holding my breath for that one. Yeah, these rocks will get in the way a bit. Let's get somebody up here. That might help. And our heavy Gauss guy. I can still shoot. Yeah, nope, out of range. Just slightly out of range to try. How can I not go through here between these? What? Apparently I can't. Oh, these tiles are impassable. Some of them are passable. Okay, so this one is passable, but this one is not. A little bit odd, but okay, alright. Yeah, you tried. I don't want him doing anything weird. But I don't think I can actually kill him on this turn. Yeah, I can't do aimed shot anymore. He'll probably target my drone, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, okay, he will target the drone. That's fine. They really like targeting the drones. That's low-key a good reason to have the drones. Okay, 8 aquaplastics, nice and quick. Wait, is this armed now? Well, partially. Oh yeah, there's the Gauss cannon. I need to rearm. Yep, we need to rearm. So I don't think I'll be intercepting this. That only takes an hour. Yeah, it's out of range now. Oh yeah, there's the sub-pen. Get them, boys. Okay, nice. More materials. Let's check our 5th base real quick. Yeah, still building large storage, so let them finish that. Before I forget, yeah, I'm gonna replace the people who died. You know what we never built? We never actually built the medbay. I've not felt like I really needed a medbay, but we never actually built one. Are you still waiting for aquanauts? No? Okay. Let's grab 6. We have 2 training poles in here, so we want people training at all times. Alright. And we'll do the crash side real quick. Very large. How about now? Dissection done. Okay, we got 33 tasks. We are more than a year in, by the way, and we only had 29 crash sites. Because early on, it's actually pretty hard to down UFOs or subs. In this mod, I mean. Okay, no need to really change gear. There's the sub. Okay, this is one of the very few times. This might be the first time in this whole campaign where we can literally already see part of the sub without even leaving ours. I don't think that happened before. I'm pretty sure that did not happen before. Okay, it's enhanced aquatoid. Alright. Not anymore, he's not. Not enhanced enough, clearly. Alright. Yeah, I actually have way more Zerbite than aquaplastics right now. Which is pretty funny. Okay, that's an interesting looking sub. Okay, they're not inside the sub. Let's just scout around with the drone. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Yep, there we go. Let's see if we can get line of sight here. Not really, probably from up top. These guys also have some sonic shenanigans, by the way. And they regenerate health. Or so I read. There's a mention of them regenerating health in the UFOpedia entry. I think. I had an entry somewhere in here. There was an entry somewhere. Yeah, no line of fire still. Even from up top. I'm gonna have to move closer. Okay, there are two of them. How about now? What's your strength? 49. I might or might not be able to throw a grenade there. Oh, you don't have any grenades on you. Yeah, could really use that Sonic tech now, but it's coming very soon. It's been coming very soon for a while, but it's actually coming. Out of range, unfortunately. Yeah, 47 strength, that's not quite high enough. The sub should be clear. I already scanned it several times. Yeah, no line of fire. I can't really shoot that guy. They can't shoot me either, apparently. Now we can probably throw that grenade. Yeah, that didn't do much. Well, this is slightly awkward. It's funny because they're not doing a whole lot either. He's been just chilling for the most part, not doing much of anything. Yeah, I can't get the line of sight through whatever this is. I'll have to move closer. Right, we'll use Usain Bolt mode. Get more people out. I think he's very confused. Okay, now we can shoot him from the flank. This should give me line of sight. There you go. Yeah, not that it hit, but... let's throw some smoke. They might be able to see through that, but we'll throw it anyway. Who has some grenades? What's your strength? 56. They are really confused right now. I don't think I've seen aliens be this confused in a while. There you go. I don't... yeah, that did do damage. Okay, that did do damage, just not enough to kill him. But it did do damage. Okay. Outside of having no miniguns, this mod also missed opportunities for underwater lasers and plasma. Okay, now they're shooting the drone. Alright. There you go. Alright, just need to kill the other one now. Well... there. Not done yet, though. Just send the drone to scout. Where's the drone? Right there. It can be a little bit hard to see. Okay, yeah, we found him. I once did a single soldier run in OpenXcom. It did okay for a bit. On what difficulty, though? It will probably be doable, probably not on Superhuman. Well, it depends on how far we're talking into the campaign. Alright. Okay, this map has some pretty bad line of sight there. You don't have any grenades. I'm just gonna go around and flank him. Oh, there we go. Now we have a line of sight. Nice. It would help to hit. Okay, I'm sure somebody else can still do this. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Actually, probably not. No, definitely not. They're too far away. The what? The Zero Fox? Oh, you mean the disruptor launchers? Yeah, we've seen a few, but not that many. Anyway, there goes my drone, but that's fine. And now we can flank him. Yeah, we had a few enemies with the disruptor launchers, but only a couple. I only have 2 from loot right now. I was kind of surprised myself we didn't see it more often. Not that I want to see it more often. What's your strength? 44, that's not gonna be enough to throw that grenade. Let's just go here. Wait, is there a hole in this wall? I think there might be. Hello there. Uh-oh, you killed my own guy. Well, shit. I actually killed my own guy. I didn't expect him to move that far. Anyway, 9 aqua plastics. Would have been nice to get more than that. But alright. Yeah, friendly fire. It happens. That's actually something I really liked about the OG XCOM. The fact like every projectile is simulated and you can hit anything on the way. Hold on, let's check the crew. I actually need a few more people here, but we're waiting for them. We're waiting for them. Billy Barracuda. Terrellion. Everyone has armor here. How about that research? It's been almost done for a while now, but we keep getting some activity. Yeah, we don't want to go into this circle around that base. Yeah, okay. Apparently, is there another base here? There has to be another base right here. We were not in range of that one. It popped up from like over here. He's gonna catch me. There has to be another base there. Okay, got it. Yeah, these things are nasty. It's a small sub, but it can destroy you pretty easily. Okay, there. Now we can do sonic technology, finally. And the thermal shock launcher. Basically the best counter against the Lobsterman. Outside of melee. Well, first Sonic. First, definitely Sonic first. But finally, we're getting Sonic. Look at all this research, by the way. There is a lot of stuff to research in this mod. Yeah, the tech tree is quite a bit more involved. And Sonic technology is definitely a mid-late game thing. We have a ton of Sonic weapons waiting. Like, actually a ton of Sonic weapons. It's gonna be a huge upgrade for everyone in every base. Okay. How many torpedoes is that? Apparently we need more. Let's just send all of them. And we'll make more in here. Alright. Done. They are pretty heavy, so I don't want to spam them too much in advance. Okay, 3 days left on that. 6 days left on second lab in my secondary research base. Yeah, speaking of research, this is going to be my 5th lab total. And I could probably still benefit from yet another one. 5th or 6th, I stopped counting. Okay, nice. 1 shot. Well, 2 shot, I guess. Is this the Triton with... yeah, no, this is full crew. Just wait for daytime. Yeah. Okay, there are the torpedoes. Let's do this crash site real quick. All aliens were killed. Auto recovery initiated. Nice. 6 aqua plastics. Not doing large. Alright, more candidates. Yeah, they're gonna hop on the Triton right away. Actually, not this one. Any decent ones? Okay, pretty good reactions. 58, 57. About as good as you can hope for on a new recruit. So, yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's see what's in the queue. Homard Simpson Jr. Overconfidence. Alright, and... Scuba Steve. Alright. Well, since we have some extras... Okay, another one. Quanator. Alright. We still have some more if anyone wants to be on the roster. I think there are still some incoming, in fact. There might be some incoming. Not here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But there are still, I think, 2 or 3 who haven't been renamed. Okay, 2. Slow and insidious. I see what you did there. Fish God. Alright, there you go. So how's that research coming along? Working on it. Time to dissect some more aliens. You know, there hasn't been any major mission in a while. Oh, hey, wait. Landing site, nice. Let me check the sub first. Maybe there's just a lot of sub activity. But actually expected some bigger mission by now. Not that I really want one. Before sonic weapons. I hope we can finish at least some sonic weapons before a big mission. Touchdown site 103. Alright. Let's go, touchdown site. Yeah, gear looks good. No need to really change much. Oh yeah, there's the sub. So let's see what aliens these are first. Snakes, okay. Probably the best case scenario right now. In terms of how easy it is to kill them. Just go back in. Great shooting. Not. Surely somebody will hit. There you go. Okay, nice. Having said that, the snakes sometimes have an MC shield. In which case, they are a fair bit tougher to kill. But probably not these ones. I think it mostly usually happens either in some special missions and in bigger subs. Not small ones like this. Okay, there's definitely something here. Yep, okay, there's a guy most likely inside. There will probably be at least one or two outside. Yeah, right there. How convenient. How convenient. Well, thanks for your cooperation. It's appreciated. Smoke, anyone? Alright. Okay, let's send somebody to the sub. And they can handle that. Yeah, there's a guy inside. Probably the last one, but it might not be. Alright. Let's just send the drone first. What the heck? Oh yeah, right here. Alright, alright. So we can just sprint and auto-fire his ass. So that we don't destroy anything valuable. Right here. Okay, well, not done yet. There's gonna be at least one more outside. Let's not get surprised like earlier. Just move into the smoke. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. He's hiding. Well, that is a pretty good hiding spot right there. I doubt I got line of sight. Oh yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, that was a great snipe. That was a great snipe. 11 aqua plastics. I'll take it. So about that research. A large storage facility. Now we can build in this general direction. So we'll get some living space. A normal living space is enough. We'll get a sonar. A living space. What is it? What the heck? Oh, normal living space. Yeah, right here, up top. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, the idea here is to just keep everything behind this corridor. Yep. Hey, wrong sub, wrong sub. Are we anywhere near done with Sonic yet? Good progress. So getting closer. I hope we can get some Sonic weapons before the next major mission, like Terror or something like that. Or anything multi-stage. Hopefully. Because that will be a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. How's the second base research going? Alright, we're getting molecular control in this one. Alright, more subs to shoot down. At least we're catching up in aqua plastics now, a bit. I need to check how many we got total now. Just wait for daytime. Is this armed now? Yes, it is. Okay. There is some sneaky base around here. I just don't remember the exact locations. But there is a sneaky base there. Yeah, we have a ton of Sonic guns, so we don't have to make them ourselves. Is the ammo that's going to be the main limiting factor? Not sure what we need to make the ammo here. I mean, I know in vanilla. Oh, I should have sent that sub. Now it's gonna be partial night. Well, we can probably wait it out. We can wait it out. Let's do this one really quick. Oh, well, it's right there, I think. I assume it's right there. Yep, how convenient. Wait, what's this? A freak? A what now? Well, that's new. I have not seen these guys before, like literally at all. Literally at all. Okay, alright. Yeah, I have literally not seen these guys at all. Not on stream, not off stream. This is the first time I'm seeing him. Yeah, Cthulhu man, basically. Oh, he's using the MC shield, I see. We got 2 light drones here because I had some shortages. Okay, hold on. Can we actually kill him here? Let's get this drone out to make some space. Like so. Okay, MC shield down. Okay, just one. That's useful. We'll get him for the autopsy. Which base was this? That was... okay, our third base. Our secondary research base. Let's check this out real quick. I assume there's an autopsy. Yeah, freak corpse. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole category of enemies here. Well, there you go. Oh, down the FO crash site detected. That should actually be an easier mission. Danger level medium. I'm gonna have to do it nighttime, I think. Yeah, I think we might have to do this one nighttime. It will despawn if I wait that long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will despawn. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. We have everything we need here. I think this will be cultists, right? No, it might not be. I don't know what this is gonna be. Let's find out. We've detected the approximate location of a UFO that was shot down during the previous war. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this will be cultists. Just some aliens. Right, let's get some flares, since this will be nighttime. Since we have this much Zerbite, I should probably just make more Zerbite flares. We have some, but not in the other bases. And I have more than enough Zerbite flares to make them for secondary bases now. You can carry a lot more stuff. Here. More flares. More flares. And more flares. Okay, let's go take a look then. Just wait the first turn. Skippable? Yeah, but I still want to do it, probably. What is this? Oh yeah, it's cultists. Right. Yeah, these missions don't seem to give great rewards. I agree. I guess the main reward is experience, which is fine. Yeah, I think some of the armor they're using is resistant to Gauss. Not sure if it's this guy specifically, but it's definitely resistant to Gauss. Okay, he's there, good. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy. Got it. And another one right here. It's good training exercise. Like I said, good for experience. That was almost a hit. Yeah, that did not kill him. That actually did not kill him. And I took some damage. Okay. Can anyone finish him off? I can't really move the two people in the front. This will have to wait one more turn. Alright. Which mission? Did you do the plot mission dungeon before? Yeah, we did the dungeon earlier. The dungeon was certainly interesting. It was pretty scary, yeah. We still did it with 0 casualties. But we definitely had one interesting moment. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like the overall design of the dungeon mission. It's a pretty creative way to use the tiled tileset. But yeah, it was pretty scary. It was a little bit close for a moment. I did have a bunch of people with good reactions, so that helped us against tentaculats. But it was basically either group up and counter the tentaculats with reactions, or risk getting hit with something AoE. So we did get hit with the thermic shock launcher, which put like 70% of my squad to sleep. So I had to stimulate the shit out of them to wake them up. So we were a little bit vulnerable for a few turns. But we pulled it off with 0 casualties, right? I don't think anyone died. A few people got wounded towards the end. But nobody died. But it was pretty scary for a while. Well, I mean, especially since we all know how quickly tentaculars can murder you. And if you don't, yeah, they can murder you very quickly. You haven't played the OG XComs if you didn't get murdered by chrysalids / tentaculars. The modern XCOM chrysalids are a joke in comparison. Okay, I could probably use another flare here. Okay, there we go. Right, Aquatoid. That's fine. Yeah, no line of fire here. Where's the drone? Right there. There's some line of fire. Yeah, okay. I think this might have to wait. Let's just play it safe. Apparently there's a line of fire from right here. No, it's not always entirely accurate. Yeah, okay, it's not accurate this time. There's supposedly line of fire because it's blinking, but there isn't. Oh, it's lying. I guess I'll throw a grenade. Which might not kill him, but... yeah, okay, it did not kill him. But it did do damage. There he is. It's the stupid corals getting in the way. I can probably just set up on the roof. Okay, let's set up on the roof. Get a smoke or something. Smoke, anyone? I might need to wait. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now we can use aimed shot. There you go, nice. And there's at least one more. There's at least one more. Somewhere in this direction, I think. At least something was shooting me from that direction earlier. That's what we got the drone for. Let's not get surprised here, just go back inside. We'll scout with the drone. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, another cultist. Right? Almost. Not quite. Let's send the Marbozir here with the gas cannon. They can handle it. Yeah, he's gonna shoot the drone, which is fine. Okay, now we can probably blast him. Not quite. That was not even remotely close. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than 2 people up here. Get your asses up there. We can move the drone a bit. No need to throw it away and waste 35,000 bucks. There he is. Did that even hit? No, it did not. Bro, how are you even aiming? It didn't even hit somewhere close for the explosion to do the damage. Yeah, this is not our primary team, which means their accuracy is not exactly amazing. That is why they're here, to train it. That is why they're here. Okay, well, he killed the drone, that's fine. But now I have to spot him with somebody else. Yeah. Okay, I don't like doing it like this. I need a friggin' flare. Again. He's like right there. What the heck? He is literally right there. Okay, there he is. That had to be just outside of that flare range. Surely now somebody will snipe him. Probably. There you go. He did not die though. Please don't hit my own guy. There. Is he dead now? Surely he's dead now. No, he's still not dead, bro. How are you not dead yet? What? That's one tanky bastard. I don't think anyone else can really take a shot anymore. Not really. Okay, not really, actually. Okay, I was really hoping for him to be dead now. So, Thin King is kind of exposed here. Okay, he didn't do much. He might be saving time units. Let's just throw another flare. We have a lot of those. Okay, there he is. Now we have like 4 people who can snipe him. He has to be almost dead. There you go. What? We're not done yet. What? How the heck are we not done yet? I actually really thought that was gonna be the last one. I really thought that was gonna be the last one. Okay. And my scouting drone is gone. And there's a lot of smoke. Yeah, I can't see a whole lot in all that smoke. I could with a drone. They could still be on this side. Okay, let's just throw some flares all over the place. Yeah, there we go, there we go. He's right there. We got hit. There are 2 of them. Are you wounded? No. I still can't see him, however, so I don't know what exactly he is. Yeah, I have no idea. I can either move forward and try to kill them, or I can back up and play defensively. This is where I could use Zerbite Flare. I think I'm gonna back up, actually. Yeah, let's back up. Seems like a slightly safer move. There he is. Okay, there he is. And dead. Are these guys using that ammo that's like super overpowered? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's probably a skip in the future. Yeah, because they're supposedly an ammo type, these cultists. Well, not supposedly, we saw it ourselves earlier. We already researched it. That's like super OP, more so than heavy sonic. Yeah, that's probably what they're using. Might actually be best to skip this in the future. The rewards are not that good, and if they're using ammo that can one-shot basically anyone, that might not be worth the risk. Now that we killed most of them, we'll stay and kill the rest. There he is. Okay, that's just a sonic pistol. I'm slightly wounded, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You can just back up, actually. Just back up. It's not like I'll be using that thermic lance on this map. Yeah, that was a bit of an unfortunate death. Yeah, there he is. It would have been way easier during daytime. It is what it is. That's how much difference it makes. Can we throw a grenade there? Yep. Still not dead. Still not dead. He is wounded. I just need one hit to finish him off. Yeah, 0%, not even with the aimed shot. Not even with the aimed shot. There's that other guy out there as well. I wish I had my drone right now still. Okay, that's fine. Can we kill this asshole already? Before he kills more people? I really wish I had a Zerbite flares right now. This is where nighttime missions are not great. I have all these flares, like, do they have some kind of camouflage shit? I feel like they have some extra camouflage or something. Yeah, I think Mistral is right. The smoke is almost gone. Okay, there he is. That's a different one. That's the guy with the shotgun. Okay, nice. Not dead though, not dead. Time to find out how unkillable Mr. Unkillable is. Nice. Okay, got that guy. I think there's just one left, but I'm not sure what he is. He's in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. That's some weird-ass line of sight. I couldn't see him until I crouched, which is a bit strange. That almost hit. We have a bunch of snipers up top. I'm sure somebody will hit. Eventually. Okay. Pinky. This is where Gao's sniper rifle would come in handy, but we don't have that yet. Yeah, okay, that was not even remotely close. Do we even have any follow-up? I do not really have any follow-up. We have one more shot. I need 42 for aimed. This is the last shot on this turn. Nope. Well, somebody might die here if they are really using that ammo. Oh yeah, no, this guy is just using, right, the sonic pistol, so we're fine. Ish. However, I cannot see him anymore. Bruh. I really miss my drone right now. I can't spot him for shit. There he is. He's 4 tiles away from a flare. Okay, done. I mean, I could still heal this manually to recover faster, but there's no need. There's no need. All the alien flight records. Decent score, but yeah, rewards from this are probably not worth it. Yeah, and we've lost one guy. They are probably not worth it. Okay, 21 in here. Let's check training. How about we finish the sonic research already? Okay, Gilman dissection. Alright. How many aqua plastics do we have now? 120. Alright, let's make some torpedoes because we'll definitely need those. More subs. We've been getting a ton of subs. I might try to attack one of the bases, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we might do a base tomorrow. Now, we don't have to actually do bases. We can finish the whole campaign just fine without really destroying any bases. But it would be nice to get rid of some of them. Because some of them are getting really annoying. So I definitely wouldn't mind getting rid of some of them. The ones that are close to our bases. Okay, this one's gonna be daytime. So let's do this really quick. Gear is fine. The only parameter they have in the code is Leroy Jenkins equals 1. Yeah. Yeah, they love to rush you. They really love to rush you. Which is actually kind of their weakness. Oh, okay, that was nice and quick. 25 aqua plastics from that one, nice. That was some good return on investment. There's the extra lab. Now we can grab 20 scientists. Oh yeah, I need to actually pick new research. I'm not sure what we were doing here. Something. Let's check by cost. Oh yeah, let's do that freak autopsy. Yep. Right. And we need 25 more scientists. Yeah, 25 more. Okay, there you go. That will speed things up. Oh yeah, molecular... Oh, okay, I was confused for a second. This is the second time that happens. This is the second time that happens. I went into my research, and there was no research, because it finished right before I clicked the base, but we only got a notification about it after we exit the base. So I was confused for a second because I knew we were researching something in there, but it was gone. Yeah, that's the second time that happened. Yeah, now we can actually research MC Lab, by the way. But let's do this autopsy. Still working on Sonic tech. Okay, more torpedoes. What's the quickest way to check how many torpedoes we have? Probably like this. Okay, 6. I need more than 6. I need way more than 6. I should just make 20 in advance or something, but they are pretty heavy, which is why I don't spam them too much. Pacific HQ. Let's make some throwaway stuff for money. Like medkits. How much money do we have? Not that much. 10 million might seem like a lot, but there's a 12 million facility I would like to build. A suspicious shore settlement. Right, we can do this one. This should be quick and easy. It's gonna be nighttime though. I'm pretty sure it will despawn if I wait longer than that. So it is gonna be nighttime. Oh yeah, we have a few people here we can rename, I think. Some are wounded. 2 more. Liquid Ator. I see what you did there. And Manderley. Alright. I think that's everyone in this base at the moment. This is surface mission, so let's leave out the drone. Okay, everyone has armor. Just checking gear really quick. It's fine. How many Gauss weapons do we have here? Okay, 8 to... Oh yeah, Vibroblade. Oh yeah, a Vibroblade should go to our main base. Yeah, okay, let me just send that right away. That's only the second one we have, and I like Vibroblade because it's cheaper to use. Although, they might be a bit differently balanced, I should double check that. In the mod, I mean. But we can always use more melee weapons. If I can find it on the list. Yeah, we'll have that for our A-team. How much freeze does the thermic lance have? 80 or 85? Yeah, either 80 or 85. $80. If you're talking about the taser. I assume that's what you're talking about. Anyway, let's do this. So we can do it with A-team, we can do it with B-team. Let's do it with B-team. Yeah, we do it with B-team. It's gonna be nighttime one way or another. There we go, Sonic technology. Finally. Now, keep in mind, we still have to do more research. This doesn't mean I can use Sonic weapons yet. But we're almost there. Okay, finally. Took long enough. So, alright, this is kind of a tough one. I think we might start from the blaster rifle. The Sonic cannon is only in theory the best one. It's super heavy. It also doesn't have auto shot. It's more of a sniper weapon. Obviously we'll research both, but we have to start from something. I think I'll do rifle first. We also wanted to research the Sonic Pulsar, but that will be a bit later. We also wanted the thermal shock launcher. This one is actually super important against Lobstermen. This is going to be the best ranged weapon against Lobstermen. I'm loving my cannons. Oh yeah, me too. It's just that they're pretty heavy. And we also want weapons for people who are like freshly recruited. They will not be able to carry a cannon. And I want all the teams to benefit from this equally, as quickly as possible. Can we see what the weight is in here? Well, not right now, but I assume it's still pretty damn heavy there. In the mod, I mean. So let's do blaster rifle first, and then we'll do the cannon after that. And the pistol is gonna be last. Alright, we'll do the short settlement. So, okay, need to swap a few weapons for this one. Like so. Okay, this will be night time, so it definitely wants some flares. Alright. That's fine. Pistol's fine. Pistol and thermic lance. What's your melee accuracy? It's not totally terrible, I guess. Could have been worse. Alright. Flare probably won't be using it like this, but sure. That's looking fine. You can get the pistol and thermic lance. 56 melee accuracy, that's good. Okay, looks good. Nope, one more person. I don't really have a good weapon for you. I might just still use the shard cannon, actually. It's still alright, potentially. For this mission, it should be fine. Okay, it's actually fine for this mission. Or we can use the gas cannon. But I think the gas cannon is actually kind of falling off by this point. Just load up some more stuff. Okay, he can also throw grenades. And now we're good. That's the heavy gas, so keep that. Okay, now we're good to go. So just wait for its turn. Grab a flare. In this mission, there are usually a lot of enemies. Not that they're super dangerous, but at this stage... Wait, what? Oh yeah, over here. A mutated human. We did have some versions here with quite a few terror units, so... I'm not gonna be reckless. Nice shot, bro. Not. Great. Can you guys get back in? Yeah, great shooting. Pinky. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, let's just get in, it's fine. It's not like we're in a rush. Oh yeah, whoops, not enough time units, that's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, more flares. We need more flares to see more stuff. There we go, yep, deep one. That's what I expected, kind of. This is not enough for aimed shot because he has to turn. I guess we don't need the aimed shot. Aiming is overrated, clearly. Alright, I might just throw a smoke here. Not with you. Okay, we can do that. Just in case. You know, another thing we'll probably research sometime soon that I just haven't prioritized? The drone that's deployable in surface missions. The squid drone. I've been able to do that for quite a while, I just never really prioritized it. But now we can do it. It also takes some alien resources, which I didn't want to waste earlier. But now we probably have enough. Okay, that's Shrek. Shrek can be quite tanky sometimes, actually. I never let him hit me in melee. Okay, well, he went splat a bit earlier than I anticipated. Oh yeah, here's another Shrek. I never let him hit me in melee, and I'm not about to start. 36% accuracy, that's not exactly very good. Let's just use the short cannon. Okay, good. Oh yeah, it does have a stunning attack. It's just that it doesn't have any form of ranged attack. So yes, it is nice in melee. But it doesn't seem to have any kind of ranged attack whatsoever. It's strictly melee only if you want to attack with it. Unless there's some variant that can shoot that I haven't seen. Yeah, it's not super cheap to build. That's exactly why I didn't prioritize it earlier. Okay. You need the materials from dissections as well, which now I can get pretty easily. I don't remember the exact list of materials, but yeah, it's a fair bit of materials. Let me put it this way. You don't really want to, like, throw it away, like with the shrimp love drones. Because the shrimp love drones are very cheap, you can just replace them anytime you want. But with the squid drone, yeah, you don't want to keep losing them left and right. You would end up losing way too many materials for that. It also doesn't have a cool name like shrimp loaf. Yeah, true. True. Okay. More flares. I can't see a whole lot around here. There we go. Yeah, another deep one. I need somebody. Yeah, we do have one guy on top of the sub. Hands close. Nice shot. Okay, throw that flare. Here-ish. Okay, another one. Can't see that, unfortunately. Whatever that is. Nice throw. Okay, two of them. Mutated human. Now I'm a little bit paranoid about some of these guns. Because of the ammo. Let's get Pinky up here. Yeah, we're getting stunned a little bit because of the smoke. You can actually go unconscious because of the smoke. If you spam it too much. It is possible. By the way, I mentioned this on Discord, but once we're done with this mod, I'm totally open to trying some of the others. In fact, I installed some more just to have a bigger selection later. But yeah, I'm totally open to trying some others as well. This has been a lot of fun. It's mostly like the barrier to entry, so to speak. Figuring out the tech tree. Once you figure that out, it's definitely way more fun. If you know what does what. Another deep one. Well, sometimes there are periods when there isn't anything like overly interesting coming out that I'm personally interested in. And there is some stuff in May, in like early May or so. But yeah. Oh yeah, another Shrek. Got it. Alright. Still need some flares here. Maybe not. Alright. Throw more flares. Okay. Shrimp load? Okay, that's a good one. That's actually a good one. Okay, I ran out of flares here. Let's just pick up this one. The rest of the enemies are probably in the back. Not that they can be in the front. But yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of the mods are definitely huge. Bigger than this. Like, if you guys thought this is long and big, oh yeah, some of them are way bigger, like I mentioned before. They're massive. Actually crazy how big some of them are. Okay, throw this. Where the heck are they? They can't be that far away anymore. Let's send a few more people. Usain Bolt mode, go. Oh, there we go. Another deep one. Okay. Is that 2 deep ones? Hey, we're actually wounded. Oh yeah, we're green. Yeah, so for that shit, I actually need the chemical neutralizer thing. Yeah, right here. Yep, yep. Don't die, bro. This can still miss. Okay. And then we need to heal him because he's wounded. Somebody else can handle that. Still need to kill the deep ones. We can heal on the next turn. How about we throw a quick smoke here? Alright. I can't actually see them. Yeah, I cannot actually see them, so this is not super helpful. That should help. Nope, that did not, in fact, help. Oh yeah, and we cannot, like, jump over the fence. Yeah. We need to hit the gym more. Yeah, we can't jump over the fence. The fence is the true enemy in the first XCOM. Okay, well, there's the deep one. I need to unequip this, though. And I need to not be crouching. Okay, nice one. Let's get that heal done before he gets killed. There you go. All good. I think there's still one more deep one. I'm pretty sure there were 2 over there. I'm pretty sure there were 2. Well, clearly there's still something. Otherwise, we would have been done. Well, come on, man. Honestly, I thought that it will come to me by now. There's actually a fair bit of the map left. Do you still need another heal? No, you're good, right? Let's just keep him in the sub. Yeah, he had his share in this mission. There it is. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, unconscious, not dead though. What on earth? I didn't even know these things will throw grenades. That was probably a cultist though. Yeah, okay, that was a cultist. No, mutated human, right. I have no idea what he threw at me. And we're not even done yet. We're actually still not done. Medic! Save Hans Claus. Okay, there. All good. That was a little bit close right there. It's still not done though, still not done. Bug hunt is active. Is it? Can't say I see anything right now. I don't think it is, because when it is, there's a message up top. So it actually is not active. Yeah, I don't think it is active. There's a message which is not there this time. Would have been better if it was daytime, obviously. Let's grab some of these flares and throw them. They're probably inside the building or something, or all the way in the back. I just don't want to go too aggressively because it could still be a deep one. And they can still kill me pretty easily. Heck, I mean, Hans Claus almost just died. Yeah, out of flares on that guy. Let's throw this flare, not you. Okay, no, I thought I saw something. I did not. Who has a motion scanner? Right here. Yeah, let's just send a guy with a motion scanner. Nothing in range. Well, so much for the motion scanner. But that means there's nothing in this building. It would have been in range of the scanner easily. Oh, there we go. It's a deep one. And it hit me. Come on. There we go. Done. Okay, nice. Done. We took some damage on somebody, but it's fine. A good score. Alright. Back we go. Medium. Medium's good. They carry some good stuff. Yeah, oh, for frick's sake. Wait, that's not the one. That's not the one. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there's a base somewhere around here, near Panama. We destroyed it, but yeah, there's a base somewhere here. And we want to go back now. We do not want to engage. Yeah, there's a base somewhere around here. We can engage this one. Yeah, we can actually engage this one. Get them, boys. Didn't know they had cults in this game. Oh yeah, there are cultists in this mod. It's like a pretty big part of it, actually. There are a lot of missions in this mod that do not appear in, like, vanilla Terror from the Deep. Quite a few. We don't need to shrimp load drones there. One is enough. Let's get overconfidence. What could go wrong? With a name like that, I'm sure he'll be fine, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. That will be... okay, that will be fully daytime. Alright. Just need to give him a weapon. What's your aim? It's not totally terrible. You just get a Gauss rifle. We're so close to sonic weapons now. I can feel it, how close we are. 68. Alright, you can grab the heavy gas cannon. That's fine. Good enough. Gauss. Gauss. And some other stuff. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's gonna be this map with like the pyramids or something. the Atlantis map, basically. There are a lot of hiding places on this map. Yeah, there are a lot of corners and hiding places. Let's check the sub first, since it's right here. Okay, there's a dot inside. As expected. Let's check the area. Nothing here, good. Okay, he could get some silly ideas. The entrance, yeah, this is the entrance. Right here. Okay. Can we smoke up? Just in case. All right. That'll do. Oh, yep. Wait, what? No, these are our people. I got scared for a moment. How are there three nearby? There aren't, that's just our people. Actually, you can be up top. With that thing. Okay, wait, what is he exactly? Right here. Right, well, I can still kill him like that, but let's just play it safe. Just play it safe. I hope he's not gonna get any weird ideas. We should have good enough reactions to react if needed. Okay, it's all good. Right there. Hello there. Okay, it's the armored gillman. He's also wounded. Okay. Right. Yeah, so this is armored gillman. I guess we'll start seeing more of them at this point. Just need to find the others. Yeah, true, we could have captured him. Oh, there we go, nice reaction. Yeah, you're right, we could have captured him, actually. I would like to capture one of them eventually to see their stats. Okay, here, another one. Can we get line of sight here? I think we can blast him with the gas cannon. It's gonna have to be snapshot. This pillar is gonna get in the way, isn't it? Yep. Okay. How about now? Yeah, no, they get in the way too much. Yeah, line of sight on this map can be a little bit tricky. Alright. I could try to capture this guy. It might not be worth the risk, honestly, especially since we have the thermic shock launcher coming pretty soon. I don't think it's worth the risk. Just kill him. They're done. 10 aquaplastics, alright? How about that research? We still have to research the clip after that, but that's fine. 25 scientists. We can speed up the autopsy. Yeah, there's a second base around here. Okay, got him. I think he's to the east, actually. Yeah, the second base around the Antarctic is to the east. Like over here. Somewhere over there. Something like that, anyway. Okay, destroyed, that's fine. Okay, freak corpse. These creatures look unfinished. Some organs and even body parts appear to be missing, while some are replaced with cybernetics. It looks like they are the results of unfinished cloning experiments which were released from the cloning tanks before the growth process had finished. Okay. Their genetic coding and internal structures have much in common with Octs, and their DNA samples we found in the ancient dungeon. Does that mean they're going to have the same kind of psionics as Octs? Is that what it means? And MC Vision? Does that mean they're going to have MC Vision? Sounds like that's what it means. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. How about we research medbay in here? Yep. Might as well. It's about the time to research medbay. Yeah, guess what? Torpedoes. Who could have possibly seen that coming? I only have 2 left in here. Yeah, we are constantly low on torpedoes from all the engagements. We have 27 in this one. Let's just send these around. In fact, I'll send some to Atlantic HQ too. Okay, nice. We're not currently making anything here. So, okay, Gauss cannon. Gauss cannon. I think they all have Gauss cannons. Yes, okay. Right, we can make one for Suez HQ as well. One Barracuda, I mean. Already should at this point. Yeah, sure. Because I don't think I'll be using this base for like an E squad or whatever. 4 squads is quite enough. But let's make a quick Barracuda. It will be useful to have a replacement if one of them gets destroyed anyway. Naga Tempo, okay. Man, still no friggin' sonic weapons, but... Well, we are literally almost there. We are almost there. I guess we're doing Naga Tempo. This is a one-parter. The sea condition is dark, so it doesn't matter what time of the day it's gonna be. It will be dark anyway. So, we might as well send our A-team. I'm a little bit worried about this base. Somewhere in this area. There's an alien colony somewhere over here. Like somewhere near Jamaica and Panama. It's definitely there. So, I'll probably need a Barracuda escort. Yeah, we're gonna need an escort. Let's check the sub. So, remove the drone. And add somebody else. Oh yeah, there's actually one more person to rename here. Okay. You're gonna be... not Pagel. There you go. Okay. We got one more slot. Let's prioritize reactions, actually. We can grab Q. Okay, everyone has armor. Looks like we can go. Okay, so let's go with the Barracuda escort. Just in case. Alright. Watch them, like, not attack me this time. Yeah, it's probably closer to, like, Panama. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. How many bases did they build? Yes. Should I send another one just in case? It's probably too late now. I think it's too late now. Just shoot it down. That's a lot of damage. Okay, destroyed. See how much damage these things do? It's actually disgusting. How about we replace that escort with the second Barracuda? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That definitely sounds like a good plan. Alright, here we are. At the Naga Temple. So. Yeah, how many bases? Yes. All of them. Right, we want to bring Zerbite flares to this one. You don't need one. Everyone should have them equipped, I think. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, and this should be the thermic lance. That's a lot of grenades. Alright. Well, that's fine. Flare, flare. Okay, looks like we can go. Right, so we know what we're looking for. Shimchik is gonna be our scanner guy. I'm just gonna throw some flares first, because it's super dark around here. There's usually like one structure most of them are in, but some will be outside for sure. This is the zone wall. Okay. Just throw it in this general direction. Alright. We can use the scanner already. And nothing in range. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. It's gonna be snakes, because that's always snakes in this mission. But they will have the MC shield. Yeah, this guy has the shield because he's like glowing red. So one shot will not be enough. If I take 2 shots, I can still get back in if needed. Okay. Yeah, still has a slight shield, not much though. Come on. What are you guys doing? Who taught you how to shoot? Abrekam. That's our captain. This is my highest rank guy, right here. I think he has the most missions as well. I am pretty sure he has the most missions. Although, maybe somebody passed him now. It's possible somebody passed him now. He had a break. Okay, got the snake. Good. But yeah, we don't want him to die, that's what I'm saying. This is my actual A team, so I definitely don't want anyone here to die. Right, just pop the scanner first. Let's just pop a smoke here. Alright. Yep, another one. Okay. How on earth were you shooting Shimchik there? I can't see him, gonna need more flares. Alright, let's just throw a normal one. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Also with an MC shield, as expected. As expected. Okay, so aimed shot is 48. Can't really afford aim shot. There, nice. MC Shield 14. Back in. Almost. Maybe Shimchik can finish the job? Or not? I could blast it with the heavy gas cannon, but I can't do aimed shot, just snapshot. There. Okay, nice. Got it. That's 2 down. Back in. Alright, back in. Shimchik can stay outside. He volunteered. Alright. And another one. Yep. With the sonic cannon this time. Right. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Well, we do have line of sight, that's good. Okay, 1 shot, nice. Back inside. They're all coming to us so far. I mean, some of them will definitely be guarding, like that structure I mentioned. At least that's what happened every single time so far. And we're gonna need more flares. Okay. Yeah, definitely need more flares. It's pretty dark around here. Hopefully they're not lurking in this exact corner or something. That's the corner of the map. I would not appreciate that. Maybe we should just double check it. Okay, no, they're not. Just double checking. Something blinked there. Oh, there we go. Okay, what's this? Yeah, more snakes. Central enemy 2. Oh, it's the ghost. Yeah, it's the ghost thing. Right. I can barely see it. If I didn't know it's here, I would not have spotted it. Especially when there is smoke in the background. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I know, it's a ghost. I've been told ghosts don't exist. But here we are anyway. Who you gonna call? Alright. That's 5 down. Exactly, Ghostbusters. Alright, more flares. Let's throw one in this general direction. How about some more smoke? FTL Multiverse Ghostbusters ship, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Alright. Right, we don't know what exactly the objective is just yet. Okay, not much over there. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not it. I'll know it when I see it. We grab that flare. And we can still throw it. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. I think this might be it. kind of hard to tell because I can't see the whole thing. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is it. They're gonna be inside. At least some of them, for sure. Some of them will be inside. Alright. Should be safe to run outside now. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's a ghost. Got it. Nice. I'm a bit too far away here. Yeah, let's wait for the others before we rush in. Grab this flare and throw it further. Okay. Right, a ram cam with this thing is not going to be super useful inside. We'll grab our thermic lance people for sure. And vibroblade. Let's just pop another smoke. Okay. Yeah, I did a few Darkest Desires runs. It was certainly an interesting one. One streamer I watched was so pissed after entering their sector and dying, he just uninstalled the mod next time. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could see that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here they are. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Okay, more flares. Give me flares. But it was before the Corruptor spawn was nerfed? You mean it was actually worse? There are definitely some very spicy events in there still. Yeah, I got really messed up by some of the events in there. Oh, yep, I see it. Come on, somebody shoot it. There we go, MC Shield. 2 of them. Well, they decided to come to me. Yep. This is just slightly awkward. I don't think they have a lot of APs left, though. Nice. Alright, alright. Well, they just made my life easier. Okay, well, there you go. There's another one. Yeah, this one could be anywhere. I don't think he's outside. Kind of impossible to tell. I'm actually surprised they came outside. Usually they just chill and camp inside until we come to them. Okay, some of them could still be outside. Alright. Let's see. Nothing in range. Well, we know there's at least one more. Okay, right here. This guy is definitely, almost definitely inside. It should be safe to go up. Safe-ish. Yeah, I think it's safe. So, Devonish. Alright. We'll watch our backs as well. Oh, another one. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Well, we're already done. I did not expect all of them to come outside. So far, every single time in this mission I had to go in, but not this time. Storage is full. Yep, storage space exceeded. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Not me. 208 aqua plastics. We do have some in other bases. Let's sell some of these shard weapons. It's not like I really need them all that much anymore. Is this not enough sales? Apparently not. How is that still not enough? Yeah, minus 6.7. I'm not sure what's the heaviest thing in here. Oh yeah, we can sell these things. $8.3. I don't think I need 10 acid guns anymore. I probably don't even need 8. I dubbed it. 11.3. I have a lot of random crap in here. I'm gonna sell a few corpses. I can't dissect them quickly enough. Alright, so that's done. Average. Should be done any moment now. As soon as we finish Sonic Blaster Rifle and the clip, we'll be able to use Sonic Rifles. Basically on everyone. Yep. Right, the extra medkits were basically just for profit, so sell them. And let's dissect some corpses. There are so many alien subs now. Yeah, there are a lot of them. There's a base super close to my South American base. I don't know what exactly it is. Hopefully it will reveal itself at some point. Okay, it's escaping, okay. Yeah, let's just go back. Yeah, that is a lot of activity. I don't think I can catch that. Medium. Alright, get them, boys. That's like a 2-story sub. It's escaping. Okay. I doubt I can catch it there. Alright, dissection is done. Another medium. Yeah, let's just do the repairs. Might as well. Okay, medbay is done, at least the research. Let's do some cheap research here. So... oh yeah, we could do Sonic Pulsar in this base, while we work on other Sonic weapons in the other one. How about we do that? Yeah, let's actually do that. With 50 scientists, it won't even take that long. Now, do we build a medbay? We probably do. In one base, at least. I mean, that's kind of why we researched it. 450k. Okay, let's build the medbay in Pacific HQ. And I guess we can build it in Bird's Folly as well. Alright, we can do both. Yeah, better grenades would definitely be appreciated now. Running out of torpedoes in this one. Okay, downed. Yeah, we need even more torpedoes. Do you guys have spare torpedoes? A few? Not that many. This should still be daytime. Got the drone. 11 crew though. Oh yeah, actually 11 crew and the drone. Now we don't have to do all these crash sites, by the way. And at some point we might start skipping some, but we're definitely not at that point yet. We are definitely not at that point yet. We still need materials and stuff. Alright. Okay, that all looks fine. Let's give the drone a grenade. This is also where the sonic pulsar will be useful for the drone, if we continue using the shrimp loaf drone. Okay, this is the armored gillman again. Okay, we'll see if we get a good opportunity to capture one. We'll see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. If there's one guy inside the sub, I will probably try to capture him. If only to see their stats. Yeah, here's another one. Wait, hold on. We could probably grab this guy. I could probably grab this guy. I don't need a follow-up in case stun attempt fails. Is this enough? It is enough. Okay, another one. Okay, that is a bit risky. Do we continue this attempt? I can probably kill them both pretty easily. I can still kill them both easily. I don't know if I want to overcommit to doing this. Yeah, no MC reader yet, no. Yeah, I don't know if I want to overcommit. $64. Okay, got it. So let's kill the other one. Definitely kill the other one. One is enough. Yeah, okay, buddy. Not quite what I was looking for. I'm sure somebody can kill him. Maybe I shouldn't say that, though. I could have 6 shots here, but then I'm not moving anywhere. Okay, got it, nice. Very nice. Let's just throw smoke with someone. Alright. Okay. Let's check what this is. It's just a soldier. I mean, it's still useful to see their stats, so I'll take it. I'm gonna haul his ass into our sub. I mean, there's probably no need, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. And I need to grab my weapon from the ground afterwards. Because I dropped my weapon, you know, to do the capture. I guess we can grab pistol and thermic lance or something. Yep. Anyway, that's 2 of them down. He's gonna tell us the secret attack of being armored. Yeah, I know, right? I do want to know the secret attack of being armored. Okay, who else needed a weapon here? Right there, Sharky. That's his weapon right there. Alright, yeah, just dump this guy on the ground. Alright. That's good. Where's the sub? Oh yeah, it's right here. That's a very small sub. I'm guessing one guy inside. Yeah, a lot of this stuff can explode, by the way. Just saying. Where's the drone? It's really hard to see with all this orange stuff. Okay, yep, there's one guy inside, basically. As expected. Okay, and there's one guy outside. Okay, I can almost definitely snipe this guy. One shot with a gauss pistol, alright. Well, he's not as armored as he claims, apparently. I'm just saying. Yeah, how's that armor working out for you now? Not so well. Okay, should be last guy inside, maybe. Yeah, see how hard it is to see the drone with all this orange stuff in the background? Okay, I'm not gonna stand directly in front of the entrance this time. And this is enough people to kill one guy. Alright. Just check what exactly he is. Right there. Alright, and move in. We can open the door with the drone just to save some time units. Oh, he's like over here. Okay, got it. And he's facing away. Alright. I mean, I could capture him if I wanted to. But, I mean, we already got the Lobsterman engineer, so... Because I know these guys can also have an engineer. Probably not from a small sub. Anyway, just kill him. Oh, we're not done. Okay, then. I thought that's gonna be it. I guess there's one more guy outside. Somewhere. Somewhere indeed. What the heck? I heard a door open, but clearly it's not the sub. Okay. Oh, you can go inside these things. I see. Oh, there we go, there we go. He's hiding in here. That is very sneaky. Okay, that is very, very sneaky. I see what he was trying to do. I see what he was trying to do. That is very sneaky. A few years earlier, the special tech required armored engineer and none other. Oh, you mean for... yeah, because now you need the Lobsterman technician or armored Gilman engineer. And I did get a Lobsterman technician already. Yep, okay, right there. Just shoot him. So, okay, he might or might not have time units saved up. 52% with our melee, let's not do that. Okay, done. Nice and quick, we got magnetic navigation. We got a live alien. Right, so I need to transfer him to Atlantic HQ. Yeah, transfer. Aliens. Yeah, prisoners. What do you mean, no room? Oh, no. Wait, we do have some alternative containment in another base. In Pacific HQ. Yeah. There, okay, good. Yeah, okay, good. And then we can transfer over to our main HQ later when we're ready to do the research. Alright? If anything, we should build containment in Bird's Folly. Now that we actually have our secondary labs in this base. Sure, it's not that expensive, we can build it. Yeah, not enough torpedoes. Who could have possibly predicted that happening? Not me. Never saw that coming. Tell me more. Okay, that's a lot of stuff happening. Still repairing, and this is bait. Yeah, that's pure bait right there. Not falling for that. Yeah, he's too fast. That's fine. Still repairing. Got some torpedoes there. There's the armor Gilman. Okay, that's a lot of UFO or rather sub-activity. Are we done with the friggin' Sonic research yet? Average. It will probably take a few more days. Yeah, alien sub number 248. That's a lot of subs. Large to... yeah, no, that's bait. Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely a base around here. This might be the exact location of the base. Because there is an alien base somewhere around there. That might actually be the exact location. Certainly possible. Okay, you guys are still making a Barracuda. Oh, alien barge detected. Right. Well, this is technically kind of, sort of skippable. 100 despawn penalty. So this is a big one. I think we might actually be doing that tomorrow. I'm just checking whether there's anyone left to rename. I think there was one person somewhere, maybe not. Maybe not. Not this time, okay. I'll keep the queue though. Actually, I think that I don't remember if this was a rename or not. 4 missions. No, I don't think this was a rename. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. You're gonna be Chuck Norris. Alright. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for today, and we'll start from the alien barge tomorrow, I guess, because this is a really... can you change Sloan to Sloan? Yes, I can. Which base was it in? Was it in South America? If you tell me which base it was in. Oh, that was Atlantic. What's the name again? Wait, which person are we talking about exactly? I can't find it. But which person are we talking about? Oh, here. Here? Yeah, I can change that. There. Like that? Done. Anyway, yeah, so that's gonna be it for today, because this is a long mission. Yeah, we'll have to be pretty careful in this mission. I suspect it will take an hour, maybe 2. Definitely at least an hour. And we are basically at 8 hours now. We are just about to hit 8 hours in 6 minutes. It's 1:30 AM. So that's it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Anyone we could braid on right now? Not on my list at the moment. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will continue next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.